We're now recording. Okay, we're now recording. So now it is
Hey,
time.
don't now.
We gotta go live. All right. What should I name this stream?
Just call it Stone Cold Steve Tsundere. Someone will get it. Actually, no. Just call the VOD that.
It's so
Just
stupid.
call it more Fates Day.
I don't know what to. I don't know what to call it. I don't know if I should call it Face Day Night Realta Nua or regular Face Day Night. I'll just call it Face Day Night.
Call it Fates Day late because we're late again.
Hold on, dude. Be right back.
All right. Fuck this one on my family group chat. Okay.
All right. What do we name this stream?
Call it Late Stay Night because we're late.
Late Stay Night. Fate Stay. Fate Stay Night Realta Nua.
Dumb question, but if someone in the group chat has an Android, will gifts still work in the group chat?
Maybe. Let's see. Fate.
My mom bought an Android when all of her kids have iPhones. It's really funny, actually.
Here's the thing. You can do a lot more with Android than iPhone. That's for sure.
I know you can, but it's annoying with their chat feature. Not dissing
Ah.
Androids. They're good phones. It's just that, again, I know how to hook an iPhone to my computer to multiple systems easier than I do an Android, so I need stuff that plays nice with other stuff. Hey,
Visual
Corker.
novel.
You know you just get on my lap, right? You don't have to lay in front of my mouse. Hmm? He's like, must inspect desk for intruders.
Must inspect desk for intruders. Shut up. That's stupid.
Dude, all my cats are weird as fuck. The one looks like she's making a fortress of solitude, and she won't let me move the fucking sheet that she put there. And it's gross, because I could have sworn she made it friggin' stink. So I have to somehow get it away from her without her scratching me to death. And get that thing in the wash. Wish me luck later.
I still.
The other two are fat Oompa Loompas who are, who one can't exist without the other.
But yeah.
What?
Nothing. Just nothing.
Dude, my cats are all strange creatures.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, they are all strange creatures. I can hear them.
Yeah.
Hey, you mind
I could
checking?
probably hear my one purring, and I'm like,
You mind checking the Twitch real quick? Just
mind
in
doing
case?
what?
Checking the Twitch real quick.
Oh, I actually didn't put that. I actually did not pull that up.
Yeah, you mind checking on it real quick?
No, yeah. I just say, no, fuck this. Nah, I'm pulling it. What do you want me to check?
Nothing.
It says we're live.
Yeah, but we've been live for a minute, and they just heard everything about your cats.
Yeah, and it's. I'm pulling it.
We need to do an intro, by the way.
Oh, my audio's good again. Yay!
You need to
Oh,
check.
we're doing it. We'll do it in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sorry, we're a bit thrown off tonight, Shaq. So we've been trying to get a capture card to work all night.
Yeah, and I bought a bootleg one that lied to me about being 1080p 60. I wanted to get a
I
tsunderes
wouldn't say bootleg. You just bought one of the budget brand ones, and
I got scammed hardcore.
glad I never bought one because I saw that same one for $50. I saw that same one for $50. I'm like, I know better. I know better.
They're cheap like that for a reason.
Anyway, welcome back to late stay night. Shinigami got detention, so we have to stream late. Little bastard.
I'm not in high school though.
I told him not to. Yeah, but I told you not to fucking shoot a spitball at the teacher, but no, he just had to do it. I know, I was making a bit.
Oh no. Alright. Okay.
Dude, I haven't been in high school for like 7 years. Do you remember that kid that just try and spit spitballs all over the place? I had that kid that try and throw pentals in the roof.
Does it get her in? Replies with a big smile.
I just need to make it a. I just have to make an appropriate 30-second intro for YouTube because you know how they are.
Yeah, that gets me. She greets me normal like that. Everything that happened now.
And now that 30 seconds is up.
And no, my head's about to explode. And nope, head's about to explode. Jeez, how easy would things be?
Oh right, isn't she not trying to? Right, didn't she order Archer not to kill us or whatever?
No, she ordered Archer to leave because of the fact that Saber was gonna absolutely destroy Archer.
Yeah, I remember what happened last time up to the point where he got in the fight with that other guy.
When she replies clear like that, it makes me stupid for asking. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I mean, they're the same except for one thing.
I forgot. Rin is a combination between two deres, a tsundere and a himidere.
He's still Stone Cold Steve Dere, though.
Yeah.
Steve Tsundere, I mean. I don't even know wrestling. I'm just going to make that joke.
Yeah.
Someone will get it.
I think she's the earlier incarnations
I need
of...
to clear our
Honestly, not gonna lie, she's probably the earliest incarnation of a hybrid dere. Because the fact she's both a hime dere, a tsundere, and... What's the type of dere that likes to tease you?
Tsundere.
No, tsunderes pretend to hate you. Himederes pretend they're like, you know, like all that because they're royalty. And then there's one more that's all about teasing you.
Kudere? No, they're the ones that don't exist.
Kuderes are the ones that are like really, really like don't have emotion at all.
Wait, are you talking about the one that you call a master? I've seen those in plenty of hentai. Those ones really only exist in hentai.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's the truth, and I probably already blew our new safe start initiative by mentioning hentai.
Yep. So
I will not be silenced, YouTube.
So Sayashin walks towards the entrance. God damn it! I'm getting a call. Hold on.
I am missing an important USB right now. You'll find it later. So, chat, did you know sharks are the most brutal reproductive cycle on Earth? First, the male impales the female's uterus. Then he lays egg. Then he fertilizes the eggs in there. Them eggs then fight to the death. And then when they're fully mature, the female shark has to lay those eggs, which in turn are the biggest eggs in the animal kingdom. Fucking brutal, yo. I feel bad for female sharks.
So it basically just becomes the...
Also female ducks, because...
It becomes the purge night in a shark's womb, basically. Does it?
Essentially, I remembered that recently. I was reading about it. I'm like, dude, like, God, I thought male mothers had it bad.
Alright, hold on. I got like a
sharks are like...
I got a 2-liter soda. I'm gonna shake it up real quick.
Female sharks are like the fucking G of the animal kingdom.
Hold on. I'm shaking
I like fucking sharks. They're cool.
I'm shaking up my soda. Hold on. Can you hear it?
Good. It's been 5 minutes. I said the F word twice.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Shinigami's being a freak of nature. Hang on.
Yeah, if you can hear the of a soda opening, that's because I'm shaking it because I want to get rid of the fizz. So,
dude, what do you do with fast food sodas? If you do that with a fast food soda, they're gonna fucking spill all over you.
You see,
are you like the kind of freak that like goes home, pours it in a cup, and then drinks it?
No comment.
I swear to God, if you are.
No, no
Really?
comment. No comment. No comment.
Oh my God, you're not serious, are you?
No comment.
No comment. Oh my God. We're only 5 minutes in, and I'm already laughing like a fucking maniac.
um.
Oh God. Now we have to call this VOD Sodas and Tsunderes. Damn it.
Oh, do that real quick. Do that real quick.
Change the stream name to Sodas and Tsunderes.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. Okay. I shook it. Okay. I think most of the fizz is gone, so I could drink it now without hurting my throat. All right.
Is it gonna let me do it? Yeah, it is.
All right. I think I shook it down enough for most of the fizz is gone. Ah, that's much better.
Sodas. Alright.
And you know what's
The
even
sodas
worse?
have an apostrophe.
You know what's funny is that if this was Coca-Cola, you'd hate me even more. You're lucky I'm doing this with off-brand Coca-Cola.
Dude, my dad would disown you. He was like a soda connoisseur.
And then she turns, and the smile on her face isn't like the previous one. As a matter of fact, she wants to murder me.
Dude, my dad would disown you if he figured out you did that with soda.
Oh no, I wouldn't. Here's the thing, anyone would. Not only that, I don't even pour it in
No,
a.
my dad was
Here's
like
the
a
thing.
Coca-Cola fanboy.
Here's the thing. I wouldn't even pour it in a cup either. I would just drink it straight from the bottle.
I feel like these visual novel streams are more fun because we can just talk about stupid shit while reading a story.
Well, yeah, because we don't have to worry about actually playing the game. But as you can see, this is one of our more cursed talks.
I mean, at least it's about soda this time. And shark reproduction, but mostly soda.
Yeah. Clip that so we can put it.
Dude, the shark reproduction thing or the soda thing?
Both if you want.
Dude, we were talking about female sharks, and it's somehow you just brought up soda.
素直に認めないと命取りって時もあるのよ。ちなみに今がその時だと分かって。
Area code. It's good to. I was gonna read her like Patrick Warburton.
She glares at me.
分かればよろしい。
Oh, it's fine if you understand. So let's go to your place. Pig.
Jessica goes through the gate.
Dude, I try so hard. It's so hard to do a Patrick Warburton. He's so iconic.
It's only natural. She had a sword point at her.
Wait,
so now,
you know who Patrick Warburton is, right?
Not really.
Do you know who Joe Swanson is from Family Guy?
Oh, yeah.
He's that guy. It's the dude who voices Joe. It's like his most iconic role, besides the Party on the Bee movie.
Yeah.
He's pretty good in that, too.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be eating chips, and unfortunately, my mic is near my mouth, so get ready for some chip ASMR.
I'm sorry, but the Bee movie is not as bad as people point it out to be.
It's not bad.
Decently funny.
Here's the thing: it's not bad. It's just really weird.
Even though it feels more like an adult comedy than one made for children, considering the whole relationship with the bee and a lot of the jokes about bees dying in like 3 days.
Oh no!
Like I feel like there's more jokes for adults in there than there are for children. Have you seen it? There's like more jokes in there for adults than there are for children.
You just recently reminded me of that. The ex-boyfriend is the only sane one in the movie.
Adam Sandler's making a new movie about this like lizard who like has to life coach 5th graders, and it looks funny as hell.
So I'm in a strange situation. In front of me is the school's #1 idol, whom I admire. Chelsea got in. And following silently behind me.
He somehow has not stabbed me yet.
And following silently behind me is Saber, who calls herself a servant, who, for some reason, calls me master. Even though I'm not into that sort of foreplay, but I guess we're here.
He literally started grinding against my butt, and I don't know what to do about it.
Oh,
she started grinding against my ass, and I don't know what to do about it.
But I can't be a coward.
Wait, so these spirits can bone, right?
Yeah, they can. They just won't get pregnant because they're dead.
We have confirmed this. I mean,
forever.
Not a bad thing.
Hey, that means you can go as much as you want without them getting pregnant. So yeah.
I mean, here's the thing though with that. If Maggie was to have sex with her servant, okay, do the whole 5 rounds in the ovarian ring. I forget where I heard that from, but it's funny. Um, you'd only really be able to go 1 round because it would use you get more tired than you would normal sex because doesn't it take your magical energy and your body's life energy to even keep them afloat
It replenishes
from
their
what we've established?
No, it replenishes their mana. That's what it does.
Wait, having sex is actually a thing you should do with them because it replenishes their mana?
That's the joke.
You're kidding me. That's amazing.
There's a reason
That's fucking great.
There's a reason Face Stay Night. The meme is that Face Stay Night started out as an eroge, which it is.
Just so happens I've read enough hentai where
it just so happens to be incredibly long and the scenes are sparse. If it was shorter, it would just be a pure hentai game.
I mean, I've read enough hentai where man fluid is enough to keep a succubus alive, but I've never heard anything about just sex giving a fucking being summoned from history more energy to plow you with. That is amazing.
It gives the servant more energy.
Also, we just got a follow. Holy crap.
Yep.
Soundhuff, I hope you're enjoying this conversation about ethereal sex. Thanks for the follow.
But I can only work out a few
Seriously, thanks, dude.
First, about Saber, who's following me. I'm sure that she is some kind of familiar, but because she calls me master and I'm in contact with her, and that familiar is some kind of assistant for a magus. Or a magus. Most Magi transfer part of their body into something. Summon it as another self. Their other self, Magus usually uses a small animal. That's simply because it's easy to take over the mind of someone like a cat or a dog. Some Magi use a human as their familiar, but they need enough magical energy to restrain a human at all times, if they do such a thing. Oh, so you can have human familiars. You just have to have a lot of energy.
Some Magi uses human familiar. Oh, okay. So that would work. But then it would just be people killing other people, though.
Yeah, it would just become the equivalent of... What's that anime called? Oh yeah, Killing Bites.
I have not watched that, but I heard it's fucking weird.
It's amazing. It's basically... Here's the premise. What if a bunch of rich people got really, really poor and decided to do DNA splicing?
I know a furry gets his dick cut off. That's all I know about that anime. That's literally the only thing I know about that anime. So I was watching, I watched someone review it, but I didn't watch the episodes in tandem. I think I might know what I'm watching tonight, but anyway. Let's get back to the stream at large, shall we?
But if one constantly uses enough magical energy to control someone, it would take most of the Magus magical energy.
YouTube is gonna love that previous conversation.
Oh, it is. But YouTube's probably not at the same time because, like I said, edgy stuff on there doesn't get popular unless you play your cards really carefully. Ah, shit, wrong tab. A familiar is something that...
I mean, that YouTube thing at this point is just an extra thing that we have, so I'm not really worried about it.
Yeah, it's just an extra thing that we have for people that want to watch our old VODs, which, go check it out. It's just our name with the word VOD at the end. So if you want to check out our old streams, that's where you can go.
Hell yeah!
To reduce the burden.
He manages that, I manage our Twitch.
Yeah. It is commonly accepted that small animals are most suitable, because they can actually be handled, unlike people who have free will. So, I've been taught, but...
Wait, so you can also have you could also just have an... Dude, if this game kills a cat, I'm never playing it again. So I have a really feeling that's what they're implying.
Knowing these old visual novels, that might be the case.
I've already had it. I remember when He Who Must Not Be Named put that forward for his game. And everyone was losing their shit, including me. I'm like, dude, that's not okay.
Like, we get it.
Like, it's about to be edgy, but that's not okay.
Like, we get it. You'll want to add more options to your game, but at the same time, bit fucked up, ain't it?
She's like a raccoon or something, an animal that no one actually gives a shit about.
Here's the thing.
I kind
Here's
of
the
do.
thing.
Raccoons are adorable, but
You know what's messed up is that you say that, but then may I remind you, a little game called Fear and Hunger exists, where it is an option to willingly torture a little girl by chopping off her legs. And there is no option like, oh, you have to do it to progress. No,
I
you can
mean,
just randomly talk to the girl, and the option of just cut off her leg. It's right there.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's not need to progress. You can literally just look at her, click the option, and just saw her leg off.
Because, yeah.
You don't even need to do it for a ritual. You can literally just do it just because. Whatever you saw with the Yandere
That's why
Sim,
I haven't played Fear and Hunger.
Fear and Hunger is 100%, 50 times worse. Because the fucked up shit that happens there is, whoo! You don't want to know. I don't have the magical energy to control such a person.
I don't want to know.
And more than, yeah, believe me, there's a lot of cruel stuff that happens. Not only that, the game just straight up hates you. So I don't recommend playing through it without a guide.
Why is my... I'm listening. Twitch is being a dick right now.
I don't have the magical energy to control such a person. More than that, I don't have the magic circuit to summon a familiar. So, Saber must be something rather unlike a familiar. She said she's a servant. I don't know what that is, but...
Yeah, she's a living sex doll, apparently, according to this game's lore.
Shut up.
Or as the modern day kids would call it for some fucking reason, and I don't know why it's this a term lately, an ownahole.
Oh god, here's the thing. Context. That is basically just the other hole in the woman's privates. It's the hole past the hole.
Yes. And we also got another follower, Frenetic Poodler.
That's a name. That must be that Tosaka is also called the Master. I just saw her magic skills. I'm worth half a Magus. She is worth about 3. Though of course, there's no point in comparing me to other Magi when I can only use the strengthening magic. Anyway, Tosaka is an amazing Magus. And his spiritual superior land is a family of Magi that looks after that land. The Emiya family only came to this land in Kiritsugu's generation, so we're just strangers. That's why I didn't know that Tosakas were Magi, and I don't think Tosaka knew that the Emiyas were a family of Magi either. There are several Magi in this town that I don't know about. If Lazar is the familiar of another Magus in this town, then doesn't mean that I stuck my head into a conflict between Magi?
へえ、結構広いのね。和風っていうのも新鮮だな。
First off, bitch, you are Japanese. I mean, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You are Japanese. I'm surprised you don't know about this. Dude, you there?
I'm here just reading something.
She says, wow, a pretty big Japanese style is unusual for me. First off, you are Japanese, you idiot.
君、そこが今?
Yes, it is my living room and also my secret dojo, where I forgot what I was gonna say. Saying so.
I don't know what you were gonna say.
Yeah, I forgot as well. I'm like, my brain just farted, and I'm like, what was I gonna say?
Your brain just went like a heart monitor to hospital. Beep.
And then it just restarted, and I'm like, what happened? Let's stop.
Then it restarted and started playing that weird ass elevator music that you hear in the holidays in stores.
Yeah.
Watch it be copyrighted somehow.
Let's just listen to Tosaka's story.
Did I ever tell you the story how I got copyright struck for the Canadian national anthem? Which, by the way, all national anthems are public domain. So don't give me that shit, Twitch.
I think it's some
again.
I think it was some asshole that decided to, like, some guy that was a fake. I turned the lights on.
Like, it was a Canada mod for Civ that I was streaming, and it had the Canadian national anthem, and it got copy strike. I'm like, really? I could have disputed it, but I wasn't sure if it was because a mod or not that was fair use. I should have, but my bitch ass was afraid of getting reported back then when I really shouldn't have been. I probably could have won that dispute because it was literally fair use, even if it wasn't public domain.
I
I wasn't streaming a Canadian national anthem concert. I was streaming fucking Civ.
It's already past 1 in the morning.
I need to get your ass into Civ one of these days so we can start a large Civ campaign at some point.
Yes, the windows are broken. I almost got stabbed by a guy with a big stick.
仕方ないだろう。ランサーってやつに襲われたんだ。なりふり構ってられなかったんだよ。
Yes, I broke my back on glass. Yes, I hurt my back on my window and proceeded to get hurt it even more by falling on glass pieces. So
the familiars. Alright, I'm just trying to arrange stuff in my head. So the familiars we know about right now are Lancer, who we don't know who he belongs to. There's her guy, which is Archer, who belongs to her. Then Saber, who's our guy's guy.
Servants, not familiar. Correct? I think so.
You know what I mean, though.
Oh, そういうこと。じゃあ、セイバーを呼び出すまで一人であいつとやり合ってたの?
There's also Jesus, but no one summoned him yet.
Which is shocking. Summon Jesus and he's just the most broken servant.
We've made this joke before. Shameless plug for our VOD channel.
変な見え張らないんだ。そっかそっか。ほんと見た目通りなんだ、エミヤ君って。
Someone just summons Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. That's what their armor reminds me of. It reminds me of Dragon Ball armor with the spandex and the plate over it.
Yeah.
I just like Saiyan armor.
Tosuka walks over to the broken window. Huh? Tosuka takes a piece of the shattered glass, takes a look at it, and... Speak English, please.
Did she just cast the German version of Oculus Reparo from Harry Potter?
I think she just did.
By the way, apparently all Harry Potter spells are Latin.
She cuts the tip of her finger and puts a drop of her blood onto the glass.
Dude, I was just gonna make a joke about her doing that. What the fuck, game?
What kind of magic is this? What sort of Harry Potter bullshit am I witnessing?
It's called period magic. Just
shut. Don't finish that. Shut up.
I won't. But I want to. It's called menstrual magic, okay? Women can use their blood to heal things. It causes excruciating pain and mood swings.
No wonder from Scarlet from Mortal Kombat has her
By the way, ladies, I love you.
No wonder Scarlet...
This is all in good fun.
No wonder Scarlet from Mortal Kombat is the way she is. She just has a lot of menstrual pain.
Christ, dude! Just a fucking psycho bitch with menstrual pain. Just all tsunderes are like that, or no, all yanderes are like that, just like always on their periods.
Bro!
Damn. We already have 2 quotable scenes now. What the fuck? Again, it's only been 24 minutes, and we laughed like idiots twice. It's gonna be a long 3 hours.
Oh yeah, the shattering glass combines on
the throne. I'm joking now. Oh, Christ, dude! Just don't look under my skirt, man. Okay?
助けてもらったお礼にはならないけど、一応筋は通しておかないとね。
you'll probably repay me in a couple hours during the midway point of this game where you're gonna meet me in my bedroom, so...
Dude, that's chapter 11. I calculated our current rate. We won't get there until May. Or no, we won't get there till June unless we do... Or no, we won't get there till, like, April unless we do the, week of this game thing.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you would have fixed it even if I hadn't. Oh wait, she already said that. She says so as if it's something...
By the way, we're doing Fate Stay November. Wait, was it Fate Stay
February?
We're doing
February.
Fate Stay February, where we're gonna try and get through a huge hunk of this game, so it doesn't take us all year.
Yeah.
We might be able to finish it at that point if we keep going half a chapter each stream.
Yeah.
Each chapter is about 6 hours from my calculations, because we stream for about 3.
Yeah, and the prologue, as someone in our VOD channel pointed out, that is the equivalent of how many chapters?
Like 10 or something stupid like that.
Let me check something real quick. It's the equivalent of... the equivalent of... the equivalent of the first 3 chapters of Lord of the Rings.
Shinigami, I have to send you something real quick.
What? No.
That I just saw on Facebook when I opened it up.
No.
Now that I've suffered with this, you must suffer with it too. Yes.
No.
Just don't share that on stream.
No.
I told you it's ridiculous. One of my relatives just posted that.
Oh god!
I cannot see that. Oh god, why? Dude, put that up on Twitch right now.
Okay.
Just to see that.
No.
Just censor the dick part. If you're wondering what we're laughing at, one of my relatives just posted a video of the Eastern United States with a dude doing toe stretches and Florida as his dick and Alabama as the balls. Like, that's brilliant. Guy sent it to Shinigami and he's laughing his ass off about it. And China's not what we're laughing over. Damn it, Facebook!
Oh god! Oh god!
I'm clipping that. I'm just gonna put Facebook image make Shinigami die.
Oh god! Oh, that is so good!
It's amazing! I wish I had stream controls to throw that up.
Oh, that is so good!
I just literally saw that and I'm like, I have to show him this. He must suffer now. I think I broke Shinigami.
Ow, my chest. Oh. Oh god, ow. Ow, my chest.
Ow, my throat. That is great.
Ah, Tosuke freezes. Damn it! See, that's just something I shouldn't have.
You're like, no, yes.
エミヤ君は自分の工房の管理もできない半人前ってこと？
いや、工房なんて持って
I'll have to edit that into the VOD somehow.
Well, I do have that shed as my training area, but I think Tosuke would get mad if I called that my workshop.
まさかとは思うけど確認しとく。
Dude, that's the hardest I've heard you laugh in
も
a
しかしてあ
while.
なた5大要素の扱いとか。
Because it's just
That
like,
wasn't even that funny.
it wasn't that funny, it's just the fact that my humor is so shit.
Dude, you died if you saw my boomer relatives' Facebooks.
Shut the fuck up. Honestly, admit that I don't know. Wow, that's scary. She's so beautiful.
That is
usually.
blurry top text.
So she looks pretty scary now.
何？じゃああなた素人？
Yes, I am an amateur. I've said it before.
そんなことないぞ。
Yes, I am a virgin.
Yes, shut up. Yes, I am a virgin.
I said I was gonna tone things down tonight. Never gonna happen, YouTube.
Yes, I am a virgin, but not in What
are you doing? Oh,
not
singing.
No, hold on. Third day. How many chapters are there? 16?
Like 18.
Not in 8 chapters, I'm not.
Yeah. I forget who Bones. I think he bones that one silver haired chick.
またなんとも半端なのを使うのね。で、それ以外はからっきしってわけ？
Tosuke glares at me.
まあ、端的に言えば。
You know what we need to do for the sex scene?
What?
We have to react to it. Just put the censor up and we have to react to it. It's our solemn duty, damn it. We make enough sex jokes. We can't just skip it.
but we're not like reading it. You just got to imagine our reaction as we read it.
Oh, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it word for word.
Oh, you are suicide. You have a death wish, my man. Your glare makes
Dude,
my
I
answers
read
fade.
the dude, I read Naroge before and I read it word for word, and you know the one I'm talking about.
Yes, because you keep bringing it up.
Because it's really good, and not just because of the sex. It's actually a really good story.
She sighs. Makes me
We
mad.
should read it one day with just. I actually have to check if it's banned on Twitch because we need to read it one day with the adult content turned off. Obviously,
I haven't been playing around. No, I'm an amateur.
that game's nice because it has it built into the system.
But I don't think it matters right now.
まあいいわ。もう決まったことに不平をこぼしても始まらない。そんなことより。
I don't care. There's no.
借りを返さないと。
What, Peter? I don't care. There's no point in complaining about what was already happened. More importantly, I have to pay back my debt right now. I just wanted to read it like Patrick Warburton.
それじゃあ話を始める。
Wow, that was better.
エミヤ君。
She says really bad acid reflux and talks like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Dude, my whole family has that and it sucks.
I nod.
やっぱり。まあ一目で分かったけど、一応確認しとかないとね。知ってる相手に説明するなんて心の贅肉だし。
I think that was a weird phrase, but stay quiet as I think she'll beat me up if I make fun of her now. It's
Well,
only
she's a tsundere. She's been her legal right to do so.
It's only putting flab on my mind. How does that make sense?
I guess. Oh, I think you said to say weight on my mind.
率直に言うと、エミヤ君はマスターに選ばれたの。
Put it bluntly, you've been chosen as a master.
Oh, so that means Saber here. Will you get on my lap real quick?
Shut up. No, it got me. Wait,
like,
so he didn't choose. Wait, so he didn't choose a thing. Someone chose him.
Here's the thing: no one chooses the servants. The servants choose them, and it depends on how much magical energy you put into the ritual in order to get the servant you want. For example, Saber is the strongest, which means you have to put a lot of magical energy. I'm assuming. This how it said. She said it earlier. I don't know.
Even though he just made her show up with the power of boners, but you know.
The power. Shut up.
どちらかの手に成功があ
You
る
never heard the term power bonus?
手の
Anyway.
甲とか腕と
Oh,
か
oh no! I
You
heard
have
the
a
term.
holy sign.
I
I heard the term. I heard the term. High school DxD is all about that.
You have a holy sign on one of your on your hands, right? It's hard to read. This is a bit blurry. On your hand or on your arm. They're perfect. Wait, what the fuck? You have a holy sign on one of your hands, right? On your hand or on your arm. There are personal differences. There should be 3 command spells engraved. That's the sign of a master.
Oh, my hand. Oh, this. Oh, look at that. It's on my jacket hand.
I was just gonna say that, you asshole! I was just gonna say that! You bastard! I was just gonna say that! I'm trying to make her sound serious and I'm forgetting to make jokes.
But I'm just beating you to the punch this time.
You're doing what I do to you and it's great.
I'm beating you to the punch. That's what I'm doing.
This is fun. Yes, that is also...
限りってどういうことだよ。
What do you mean as long as I have it? You mean my jacket hand so I can... Hey, Saber, you sure you don't want to come over here?
Listen, as long as you have a foreskin, we're gonna... Oh, you were circumcised? Oh shit, this is gonna be a problem.
サーバントには自由意志があるって気づいていると思うけど、それをねじ曲
What
げ
do
て
you mean as long as I have it? Command spell is an item of unconditional obedience. One that I wasted twice already. I think you've already realized that the servants have their own will, but that mark overrules their will and makes them obey your command.
Oh, is that so? Saber, get on my lap, please.
Stop.
No. You do it to me all the time. I'm gonna keep doing.
I know. This is your revenge.
This is my revenge, you asshole.
Whenever one of us is trying to make a character sound serious. There's no spell needed to activate it, and it will be activated when you put your mind for. Oh, my screen cleared up, and I can actually read it. Thanks, game. Or thanks, Shinigami's internet.
Yeah. It'll be activated when your mind using it. Oh, I see then. Saber, you mind taking that Viagra on the counter, please?
But she's a girl. That wouldn't do anything besides fix her blood. You know? Okay, so. You know I'm a kid of a nurse, right?
No, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, no.
No, I'm not saying anything gross at all. I'm actually educating people here.
Oh, no,
so Viagra
it only works on...
was prescribed as a blood pressure med.
Oh!
It was only recently that we found out about its medicinal properties.
Ooh. Only use it twice.
If you lose all your command spells, you'll be killed. So be careful. They actually think it's an instant death sentence, but it's not. You can still basically run like a bitch if you need to, as our main character just proved.
She would be like, so then why do you only have one more seal then?
They keep saying this, and I feel like one of them is going to run out at some point. That's when the story is going to ramp up.
From the anime, it seems like that was the case, but I don't know, because that was the Unlimited Blade Works route. I don't know about the Fate Stay Night route.
That's right. It's fundamental in the Holy Grail War for masters to kill other masters. And the master that kills the other 6 masters is awarded with the Holy Grail.
And as usually these stories go, it's not always as it seems.
And the Holy Grail is filled with the best fucking kush you've ever had. Like seriously, this weed is grown in the Caribbean, and it is the best fucking kush you will ever try. It'll get you so high that you'll literally be doing jumping jacks in the parking lot of your local grocery store, naked, and you won't even know it.
It's like an yerba mate. You use the fucking Holy Grail as an yerba mate, and use the weed as the
It's the most potent weed ever.
The potent
weed. I was talking about Peruvian cocaine. I was talking about weed, not cocaine.
Yeah, but you
I'll
do
take
know
this video down YouTube.
You know what an yerba mate is, right?
I don't.
Oh, well, basically yerba mate.
Is that a drug?
No, it's basically it's like a Brazilian something, but basically what it is like it's a little gourd that you put like leaves or like tea in the like, where it's like very bitter when you drink it, and it's like an acquired taste. And essentially, you fill it up with water a certain point through, and you get like a special straw, and you put it at the bottom and like press it down a tiny bit, and basically you drink the water after it's been infused with leaves.
Wait, is it one of those medicinal teas that makes you high as fuck, almost like cold medicine?
No, I don't think so. It's an acquired taste. It tastes like bitter. It tastes really, from what I heard, it tastes really bitter at first glance or first taste. But then after a while, once you start drinking it more, you notice like a lot more flavors.
Speaking of acquired taste, I learned something interesting. So a lot of people think with haggis, you have to eat the actual sheep's stomach. No, it's just cooked in the sheep's stomach. And honestly, I probably won't like it, but I'm curious on how it tastes. The only thing that sucks is you can't get animal stomachs in the US because of like some weird law with blood and everything. So you'd have to go to Scotland to actually try actual haggis.
Hold on.
I think you can do it with like liver in the US. I'm not sure. There is like an American version you can do.
I don't understand what Tosaga was talking about at all. Like the part about masters killing other masters.
Like food doesn't gross me out. I'll try anything.
And the part where the winners get a Holy Grail? Wait, she mean that Holy Grail?
Yes, the one full of Aladdin's dank kush.
Speaking of, I actually have all 3 Aladdin movies in my VHS collection. For context,
really?
Yes, a few days ago.
You have the 3rd one? Oh, you poor bastard. That one
yeah.
sucks.
Oh, I know. Even as a kid, I knew it sucked.
Was it like a holiday special or something?
No, it was when Aladdin meets his dad, and it was supposed to be like this, like take on.
He had a dad. I've never heard of this one.
It's basically the 3rd movie was basically just spoilers alert for a really shitty movie. It was basically just the take was it's supposed to be like a spoof on the Midas touch and all that, where like there was like this MacGuffin that if you touched it, you would turn to gold. and basically it was all about. It was like Aladdin, the King of Thieves, and all that. And yeah, and it
Oh,
was
his dad looks fucking cool. He looks like a. His dad looks like a Middle Eastern Liam Neeson. He looks fucking cool. Of
yeah. Unfortunately, he was in a shitty movie.
course he
世界
was.
戦争って
He
いう
looks
より
like, dude. He
七人
totally
の
looks
マス
like
ター
Liam
の生
Neeson
存
can
競
voice him
争
with no issue.
他のマスターを
Did
一
he
人
actually?
残らず倒す
You
のが
want to check if he
お前
actually
の
voiced him? Maybe he
魔
did.
術師同士の殺し合い
Probably not, but you can't look at that character design and not think Liam Neeson.
Tosaka Ren
He's
states
still.
so as it is the most natural thing in the world.
Oh, let me read it. Never mind. Line.
That phrase swirls in my head. Chosen is a master. Tosaka says she is a master. Miller is called the servants. And a battle to the death between her and Maggie called the Holy Grail War.
待て
I love what she's explaining all this.
いきなり
This
何言ってん
literally
の
reminding me of the episode of Zash Bell where Chrissy or whatever her name is just goes and explains all this to fucking Kyo.
気持ちはわかるけど
Brutally pinning him down with a gravity spell on his own floor.
I wonder. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Remember how it was going
I
through?
miss Zash Bell.
Remember how I was going through all of Type Moon's old games a while back during one of their
Yeah.
streams? I wonder if Tsukihime is out yet because it's supposed to be coming to the West.
God, I miss Zash Bell. That show was so stupid but so good.
Can I wishlist it? I can wishlist Melty Blood, but can I wishlist Tsukihime?
I can wishlist your mom. Only kidding.
Witch on the Holy Night? What the hell? Oh, so they are making visual novels still, Type Moon. It's just that Fate's their
Or
main
Japan
one.
exclusive, I'm assuming.
Nope, it came to the West. It's just coming out in
Dude,
December.
Toska. I just noticed Toska needs to eat a fucking sandwich. She is way too thin.
No, that's just the way the artist drew characters back in 04.
Yeah, but she almost looks at
So
it. She'd be anorexic at today's standards. She
心
needs
の
a
底では理
sandwich.
解してるんじゃない
Well, the anime did her better.
一度ならず
Well,
二度まで
when
もサーバントに
Ufotable
殺され
animated
かけ
it,
て
they did her
自分
better,
はもう逃
which,
げられない立場
if
なんだって
you
I mean,
look up...
UFO table. They draw some pretty attractive looking women.
No, it's because at the time, the artist that was at Type Moon that did work on Fate Stay Night for, like, or at least the main artist there, updated his style, like, to, like, modern standards, and it actually looks really good, and let me just say this, like I said, this game would definitely benefit from a remake. That's why I keep saying it. Because of the fact that the art style for modern Fate is really good.
Is the Poison Hashira the one, like, busty female one that's like the medic, or am I thinking of somebody else?
She's basically the equivalent of Kenpachi, but a lot more nice.
Dude, she hot as fuck.
Whoo! Ah!
We're talking UFO table stuff.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, you could quit grinding UFO Table's dick right now so we can actually focus on the game.
But I like doing that. I think they should get the Gantz movies.
Well, here's the thing. Personally, I believe that as well, because it genuinely feels like if they gotta do Gantz.
Dude, you're the one who brought up the tangent.
Fair point. That's certainly, I was almost killed by that Lancer guy, but
あ、違うわね。殺されかけたんじゃなくて殺されたんだっけ。よく生き返ったわね、エミヤくん。
okay, you don't need to bring it up, okay? I know I was stabbed by a giant schlong, okay?
I was stabbed by a giant slug too. Then I woke up in a Denny's and out my.
I like how it took you a while to process what I said.
Then I woke up in a Denny's and out my parking lot and wrapped my wallet in really weird butt pain.
Yeah, and for some reason I was also butt naked too. I wonder why. Those comment.
And there's also a weird message up. Nah, that's making it way too fucked. I was gonna, there's a weird message written in white ink that said, "Thanks, bro."
Oh god.
Now I remember these characters are like 16. That's disgusting.
That is disgusting, dude. You shouldn't have finished that.
Forget I said any of this, chat.
Forget it. We're just edging, dude. We are edging. Actually, no, we're beyond edging. The guy that killed me, I certainly died. No excuse nor negotiation was possible. I was just someone who had to be killed. So, even if I do deny this battle to the death that I can understand, the others in it will not withdraw.
It's main character. It's not that hard to understand. People summon people to kill other people. Winner of the battle to kill other people gets the Holy Grail, which can not only grant you one wish, but it's still the most delicious kush you'll ever have. It's
I
not
like
hard to understand.
I like how the premise for Fate Stay Night is so simple, but because of the fact the world was expanded, is the reason why no one knows where to start.
Dude, listen, I'll take a Holy Grail that gives you a Holy Grail that grants you a wish is fine, but like if it's filled with just the best fucking high you can ever get, it's better than a wish, man.
Yes, you're literally go to the heavens.
ならもう少しだけ話を
Plus,
してあ
if
げ
you
る
wanted to, if it's actually filled with that kush, you can just
聖
wish
杯
for
戦
more
争という
kush.
のが何であるか私もよくは知らない
The winner of the
た
Holy
だ
Grail
何
just
十
wishes
年
for
に
more
一度
wishes somehow.
7人のマスターが選ばれマスターにはそれぞれサーバントが与えられるってことだけは
Why do
確
I
か
have a
よ
good feeling that if our main character wins, it's gonna be one of those bitches that wishes that this whole thing would just
だから
stop?
サーバントと契約したしあなただってセーバーと契約した
Isn't that something you could technically wish for?
I think, but here's the thing.
Even though I feel like that would piss off every other master if you did it, or everyone else that's a Maggie.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You'll understand later on. You'll understand. I'm not gonna spoil it this time for all the people bitching at me for spoiling it. But like, yeah, you don't want to know now.
サーバントは聖杯戦争を勝ち残るために聖杯が与えた使い魔と考えなさいでマスターである私たちは自分のサーバントと協力して他のマスターを始末していくわけね
Huh. Tosuka's description is too brief for me to understand. But there is one thing I do wonder about.
ちょっと待ってくれ。遠坂はセイバーを使い魔だって言うけど、俺にはそうは思えない。だって使い魔っていうのは猫とか鳥だろ。そりゃ人の幽霊を扱うやつもいるって言うけど、セイバーはちゃんと体がある。それにとても使い魔なんかに見えない。
I glance at Saber.
Her tits are really swollen right now.
Shut up. Saber is quietly listening to our conversation. She's like just like a human being. At the same time, though, what are them eyes, though? I don't know her identity.
Them eyes stare daggers.
But she's a girl about my
She's a girl.
age. Just
How?
having a
He's
girl like
16.
that near me is more than enough, so I don't get it when she tells me that Saber is a familiar. Besides,
I love
we're
all the
just counting
familiars
right
are just
now.
teenagers.
使い魔ねまあサーバントはその分類ではあるけど位置づけは団地
Unless they just take the form of teenagers because that's who's
そこにいる
using.
彼女はね
Oh, wait a minute.
使い魔としては
There's
最強とされる
types
ゴ
of
ーストライナ
familiars?
ーなんだから
Wait, there's types of familiars? Are you kidding me?
What are they, fucking Pokemon?
Fucking.
Just fucking dual monsters. Like,
You know what's
hi,
funny?
summon this servant in attack mode.
You know what's funny? Fate Extra, at least the remake of that game, is coming out or being in development. I think that's what Fate Extra is. I may be wrong, though. Most likely wrong. But from what I can tell, Fate Extra, that game is just like, oh, choose the servant you want to use in the Holy Grail War. And that's pretty much it. But, like,
Oh, so it's a, wait, it's a creature taming game? That's awesome.
I think. I may be wrong. It's an RPG, that's for sure.
Is it going to be a gotcha thing? I hope not.
No, it's not a gacha. It's coming out on consoles and all that, so it's not a gacha.
It's going to be an actual thing? Thank fuck.
Yeah, it's an actual
Hate
term.
gacha.
It's a turn-based RPG. Before the game was just straight up rock paper scissors, but the remake's gonna be just a regular RPG.
ゴーストライナー。
What is that one mobile game that everybody
やっ
plays?
ぱり幽
Fate
霊って
Grand
こと
Order?
か。
Yeah, that's the one. But I think because of Fate Grand Order helped put it in the spotlight. Not only that, adds a lot of lore that people don't want to read through because it's a mobile game, and not everyone has the time for that shit.
So, I'm assuming the Holy Grail War will end in this game. Is it going to be like one of those things where it just doesn't end?
I don't know. Human ghosts have stopped living a long time ago. Remaining minds of those with strong abilities who remain in this world even after they die. But that doesn't make sense. Ghost doesn't have a body. Ghosts can only be hurt by ghosts. So, as I have a body, a ghost should be able to kill me. then again, that guy with the spear kicked my ass, and I somehow used a piece of paper to fight him off. But hey, what are you gonna do?
This guy is not nerdy, clearly.
Here's the thing. He's meant to be generic as fuck. So.
幽霊似たようなものだけど、
But
Oh yeah, if someone told me bullshit like this, I'd be like, what?
Yeah, because it's like how?
サーバントは受肉した過去の英雄。
I'd be like, you kids in your
人間以
imaginations.
上の存在なんだから。
Just like one of the adults walks in and they're like, you kids in your imaginations.
Oh god, you say that, but I actually have that done to me before.
Really?
Yeah, where it's like, oh god, I remember that shit. Fucking. Yeah.
I still love how these like teenagers are trained for millennia to just kill each other.
100%. It's just the way it is, unfortunately.
It's like the Hunger Games with extra participants.
Yeah. Huh.
そうよ。過去だろうが現代だろうが、とにかく死亡した伝説上の英雄をこう引っ張ってきてね、実体化させるのよ。まあ、呼び出すまでがマスターの役割で、後の実体化は聖杯がしてくれるんだけどね。魂を形にするなんてのは、一介の魔術師には不可能だもの。ここは強力なアーティファクトの力におんぶしてもらうってわけ。
ちょっと待て。
Assuming she means the Holy Grail.
I don't know. I look over at Saber. I think she's a hero. She's a hero from the past too. Well, it's true that nobody would dress like that now, but still.
そんなの不可能だ。そんな魔術聞いたことがない。
当然よ。これは魔術じゃないもの。あくまで聖杯による現象と考えなさい。そう。
魂の再現って。
Ah, shit, it's too early.
サーバントは幽霊とは違うのか。
Oh, so the Holy Grail is reincarnating them.
Yeah, that's essentially what it
動物
is.
であれ機械であれ、偉大な功績を残すと輪廻の輪から外されて、一段階上に昇華するって話聞いたことない？英霊っていうのはそういう連中よ。要するに崇め立て祀られて疑似的な神様になった者たちなんでしょうね。
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, so heroes are worshipped and then made into artificial gods. The fuck? You're completely changing what you already said.
Either that or it's a lot of mistranslation from the official guy, but from the guy that fans translated it, but who knows?
降霊術とか口寄せとか、そういう一般的な霊を扱う魔術は彼らの力の一部を借り受けて奇跡を起こすでしょ。
Woman, I'm gonna slap you. You make this any more complicated than it already is.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
け
So,
ど、
let me get
こ
this
の
right.
サーバントっていうのは英霊本体を直接連れてきて使い魔にする。
What the fuck? The servants are familiars of the heroes, so they're not the actual hero? What?
Yeah.
That makes no sense at all. So, in other words, they're just an image of the hero, then.
I think. I think that's the case, but I don't know.
だから基
Yeah,
本
that's
的には霊体としてそばにいるけど、必要とあれば実体化させて戦わせられるってわけ。
Huh? Okay.
Wait, I think I get it. So, I get it. So, the servants themselves are literally just like pieces of the hero's soul. And then if you need them to fight, you can give them form to make them fight.
I
うん
that
そ
kind
の
of makes sense, but okay.
霊体と実体を使い分けられるってことか。
Okay.
They're like Shinigami, only more useful.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
遠坂のサーバント
No, I mean the
姿が見えなけれ
Shinigami
ば
from Death Note.
今は霊体ってことか。
Oh.
Forgot to also say your username.
いえ、あいつはうちの召喚人で傷を癒している最中よ。さっきセイバーにやられたでし
They had a
ょ。
healing factor.
あれだってあと少し強制撤去が遅かったら一撃で消滅してたわ。いい？サーバントを倒せるのは同じ霊体であるサーバントだけ。そりゃ相手が実体化していればこっちの攻撃も当たるからうまく
Oh,
すれ
so
ば
only
倒せるかも
servants
しれ
can
な
kill
い。
other servants then.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I think. I don't know. This game's weird. I can now see why people are so confused about the lore of Fate Stay Night now. Because you got shit
だか
like
ら
this.
怪物の相手は怪物に任せてマスターは後方支援をするっていうのがセオリーね。
Servants are all strong as monsters. Wait, you mean servants are just as strong as monsters, right? The wording in that.
Yeah, I get the feeling they need to change
Yeah, so
some
let
stuff.
servants are strong. Yeah, you meant servants are as strong as monsters, not are all strong as monsters. So let the monsters deal with the monsters. The master will supports them from behind.
Yikes. Okay.
Let me translate that into actual English. English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Yeah, I think something happened.
Tosca's explanation. Oh, wait, that's you.
Tasaka's explanation irritates me for some reason. Yeah, it's irritating me too, dumbass.
It's making me infuriated and wanting to smash something. It's like,
Yeah.
what? How?
It's like, bro, make up your mind. I'm
My mind is made up.
It's like,
とにかく
it's like,
マスター
bro,
に
be
なった人間は
specific.
召喚したサーバントを使って他のマスタ
Anyway,
ーを
so when
倒
he
さなけ
becomes
れ
a
ばならな
master,
い。
must kill all the other masters using his servants.
そのあたりは理解できた？
Like, can't he just do it himself? Do you understand so far? Wait, but what if he kills them himself?
納得なんて言ってないぞ。
I think it'll still count. I think.
I got questions. Like, she can
そんな悪趣味
She
な
could
こと
literally
誰
just
が
poison his
何の
drink
ために教え
right
たんだ
now, and he would just die, and she'd be ahead of everyone.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's why it's the rule that a servant has to do it.
Yeah.
それは私が知るべきことでもないし答えてあげることでもない。そのあたりはいずれちゃんと聖杯戦争を監督しているやつに聞きなさい。私が教えてあげられるのはね、あなたはもう戦うしかなくてサーバントは強力な使い魔だからうまく使えってことだけよ。
Just like I've been wasting mine.
Tosaka says so, and now turns to Saber.
さて、エミヤ君から話を聞いた限りじゃ、あなたは不完全な状態みたいね、セイバー。マスターとしての心得がない。魔術師見習いに呼び出されたんだから。
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, but yours doesn't even know its own name.
あなたの言う通り、私は万全ではありません。シローには私を実体化させる魔力がないため、霊体に戻ることも、魔力の回復も難しいでしょう。
Not for long, because once we figure it out.
He gets that weird hand thing.
Yes.
驚いたわ。そこまでひどかったこともだけど、あなたが正直に話してくれるなんて思わなかった。どうやって弱みを聞き出そうかなって程度だったのに。
敵に弱点を見抜かれるのは不本意ですが、あなたの
So this
目は
had a
欺け
trading
そう
card game at one point.
こちらの手札を隠
Basically
して
night?
も意味はないでしょう。
A Japan-only trading card game.
Makes sense. Of course it would be Japan
そ
only.
れならばあなたに知ってもらうことで
That's because the cards are way too sexy for American teenagers to handle.
Ooh. Oh. So we're
There were some
talking.
cards that were just borderline naked.
Oh, so basically just high school DxD equivalent. Okay.
I only know about it because I was watching Max Mofo's Am I Allowed to Open This on
計画も
YouTube?
十分ともうますます惜しい。私がセイバーのマス
They
ター
haven't
だ
been
ったら
removed yet, so I
こんな
guess you
戦い
are.
勝ったも同然だったのに。
遠坂。それ、俺がふさわしくないってことか？
No.
Yeah, give her to me.
No, you're not, dude. Legit.
You really,
You
at least at this point in the story.
Like legit. Like spoilers for Limited Blade Works. That's literally a plot point.
当然でしょ、ヘッポコ。
Wow, just something that any normal person would have trouble saying.
Of course, Baka. It's not like I like you or anything.
何？まだなんか質問があるの？
Now she just.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't think she's in tsundere mode yet. I think she's just being a bitch, just in general.
Yeah, I have questions. Were you always a bitch, or did your mother make you this way?
Now listen here, you little shit.
Wait, did she even have parents? I don't remember.
No, it literally said her dad was dead and her mother was dead too.
Wow, that was a fucked up question. Backpedaling.
Her honor student image from school crumbles inside of me. Keep going, you say? She certainly shows no openings. Just like the devil. Yeah, she a
さて
bitch.
話がまとまったところでそろそろ行き
And
ま
I
しょ
know
うか。
that you bone her at some point.
Tosaka suddenly says something strange.
行くってどこへ？
だからあなたが巻き込まれたこのゲーム、聖杯戦争をよく知っているやつに会いに行くの。
それは当然だ。けど、それってどこだよ？もうこんな時間なんだし、あんまり遠いのは。
大丈夫。隣町だから急げば夜明けまでには帰ってこれるわ。それに明日は日曜なんだから別に夜更かししてもいいじゃない。
いや、そういう問題じゃなくて。
It's just that a lot of things happened today, like getting stabbed through the heart, being revived, almost getting stabbed in the heart again by a crazy psycho man with a schlong, meeting this wonderful blonde lady right next to me. Yes, a lot of stuff has happened, and I really want to take a nap.
Holy shit, people are horny for Fate.
You really realize that now?
No,
何？行かない
105,634
の？
images on Rule
もう
34.
エミヤ君がそう言うんならいいけど、セイバーは？
Took it
What
that long
is
to figure
wrong
it
with
out.
people?
Hey, remember this conversation we had earlier? That the more covered
What?
they are, the more porn there is of them?
Not even good porn. Nah, I didn't click on it. I was just looking at the results because I was curious.
Yeah, but you see why there's 100,000. I mean, for example, Saber here. There's probably
Jesus,
a lot
people.
for her. There's probably a lot for her, but the thing is, you wouldn't think it, right? Because the way she's dressed.
No, there's actually, according to Rule 34, more for Grand Order than there is for this game. I guess because this game's obscure.
No, because Grand Order has more characters.
3 times more, in fact.
ちょっと待て。
This game only makes up like 5% according to Rule 34. I like numbers.
Apparently, there's a lot more characters in Grand Order, and I mean a lot more. Because Grand Order's been going on for a couple years now. I think. I've been
Case
getting
in
ads
point.
for it.
You know, if there's one thing I've learned with
も
just
うマスターとして
how
の自
hentai
覚
works
は
in
あるんだ。
general, put boobs on
私が
anything
セ
and it'll
イバー
become
と話すの
hentai.
は嫌？
As that one video you showed me said.
That wasn't even boobs. Even that picture I showed you?
No, the one where, like, if anime studios were people.
Yeah. I could see, you know who I could see taking a crack at this? Probably Kyo Animation, the people who make Clannad.
ただ、
You bastards broke my heart on more than one occasion, you know.
昔の英雄なんだろ？
Kyo!
なら
I still love you though.
Unfortunately for them, Ufotable beat him to the punch and animated most of Fate, which there's a new series coming out this year, and I don't know if it's out already.
Dude, they made fucking Angel Beats, destroyed my heart into pieces. I'm pretty sure they made Clannad, broke my heart into pieces. And that's not even including the amount of times Madhouse destroyed my heart. Killing bro like that, you bastards. Talking about Rainbow.
もちろんこの時代に呼び出されたのも一度ではありませんから。
嘘、どんな確率よそれ。
So yeah, this implies she was summoned in the past. Hey, does it get surprised too? Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
That hurt. I'm gonna cast a spell on you. You're gonna do what I want you to. Wake you up in the dead of night. Say a few words and you're out of sight. I'm a hex girl and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Gonna put a spell on you. I'm a hex girl and I'm gonna put a spell on you. You'll feel the fog as I cloud your mind. Here when I make the sign, mix it up here in my little bowl. Say a few words and you lose control. I'm an ex-girl and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Gonna put a spell on you. I'm an ex-girl and I'm gonna put a spell on you. With this little cobweb potion, you'll fall in the dark devotion. If you ever lose affection, you can change your whole direction. I'm an ex-girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Gonna put a spell on you. I'm an ex-girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. We're gonna put a spell on all of you. I just peeked the shit out of my mic there and got us a copyright strike in one foul swoop. Actually, no, I don't think I did, because they... I don't know what's with WB, but they never copyrighted that song. Like, there's so many people singing that on YouTube. It's crazy. Also, ow, my throat, and thanks for the follow, Telescopic. Which means you heard every single bit of that. Oh, God. Could be. What is Shinigami doing? I'm gonna kick his booty if he keeps it any longer.
He's getting keys from my aunt.
Oh. You heard that, didn't you? He didn't know he took his headphones with him.
hear all that.
Did you hear all my Hex girls singing?
Yes, I heard it all the way to the ending.
Oh God, you did. I just got a follower doing that, by the way.
What?
You're
Who?
welcome.
Yeah, someone enjoys your shitty singing.
Someone does very clearly. Hey, it's not that bad. Nah, it's pretty fucking terrible. But anyway, are you back yet, or are you still getting the key?
Yeah, I'm just getting something from my aunt from the truck.
Luckily, the song I sung never got copyrighted, so yeah, we good. Holmes.
When foreigners wear clothes with Chinese characters, this guy is wearing 老子是一条龙, which means I'm a dragon. This guy's bomber jacket looks cool, but unfortunately, the Chinese characters 王八蛋 means son of a bitch. His TV host shirt says 最爱性交, which literally means my favorite is sexual. Lady is posing confidently with the character Z on her chest. Z means chicken, is also a slang for a sex worker. The back of the shirt says 好,你好吗, which means hello, how are you? This guy's shirt says 无知的西方人不会读中文, which translates to clueless Westerners cannot read Chinese. Front of his shirt says 白人看不懂, which
Are you that bored?
Am I that bored? What?
I heard that.
I was not watching TikTok while waiting for you. Honest.
And the one was that about Americans can't read Chinese.
Oh, it was Americans can't read Chinese. Oh, she was reading Chinese characters on people's shirts. That's why I don't get shirts with Chinese or Japanese characters on them.
Oh.
And it said, Americans can't read Chinese, you clueless Westerners. I think that's pretty funny.
Oh, God.
I have Japanese tattooed on my body.
Well, yeah, but now it's not going to mean anything, because, you know.
But it's like, I know what it says.
Yeah, I know that.
Because I did the research prior. What? No way. What are the chances of that? Hey, Toast got a surprise too. That must be that stupid voice that Aaron can do. Red Bull. It'll be funny when I'm doing with that fucking Chuny weeb from fuck's the name of it? Steins Gate. Trying to keep the thing from going off. That's a great meme.
am officially back.
Hey!
And I pissed off my aunt because I forgot I had her clothes in the washer. And I forgot to put them to wash.
Oops.
Yep.
シロ、私は彼女に賛成です。あなたはマスターとして知識がなさすぎる。あなたと契約したサーバントとして、シロには強くなってもらわなければ困ります。
Saber stares at me silently with those big old eyes, and I'm like, damn.
And
What the hell's going on inside her head?
Those big old eyes and those big old bitties.
Gentle stare that worried her not for herself, but for me.
わかった。行けばいいんだろ。で、それってどこなんだ、父さん。ちゃんと帰ってこれる場所なんだろうな。
もちろん。
Are you blowing your microphone right now?
そこがこの
Now my
戦いを
mic's too
監
close
督し
to
て
my
る
nose.
エセ神父の居所よ。
Tosaka makes an evil smile. Oh god, what is she gonna do?
Toska makes an evil smile. She then gets on top of me and screams, "You know what you're gonna do, big boy?
Shut the fuck. This is just having fun.
You're gonna make me a goddamn sandwich."
And be like, oh no, I don't want to make a sandwich. My cookie skills are ass.
She's just the ultimate femdom.
It's fucked up is that people are actually into that.
Yeah.
Maybe prejudice, but yeah, and you feel like there's a problem with her personality. Like there wasn't one already. We walked to the nighttime town. It's past 1 in the morning and there's no one at this time. Lights in the houses are out and all the street lamps illuminate the silent town.
まあ、父さか。スカのことを聞くけど、歩いて隣町まで行く気なのか？
そうよ。だって電車もバスも終わってるでしょ。いいんじゃない？たまには夜の散歩っていうのも。
Not gonna lie, that actually sounds like it is comforting though. Like taking a walk at nighttime just feels surreal.
Yeah, I'm terrified to walk at night in my neighborhood.
Yeah, mine too. But God, if it isn't like it does, it would feel kind of weird. It's like, how do I say it? How do I say it? I forgot what I was going to say.
そうか。一応聞くけど、隣町までどのくらいかかるか知ってるか？
歩いてだと1時間ぐらいかしらね。まあ、遅くなったら帰りはタクシーでも拾えばいいでしょ。
It's 1 in the morning. How you expected to get there?
I'm gonna take the train that's not running, even though I think Japan doesn't have 24-hour bullet trains. You wish they did.
そんな余分な金は使わないし、俺が言いたいのは、女の子が夜出歩くのはどうかってことだ。最近物騒なのは知ってるだろ？もしものことがあったら責任持てないぞ、俺。
I gotta go pee, I'll be right back.
安心しなさい。相手がどんなやつだろうとちょっかいなんて出してこないわ。
She's right. Whoever it is, if someone attacks her, we counterattack viciously.
リン、シローは今何を言いたかったのでしょう。私には理解できなかったのですが。
いや、大した勘違いっぷりっていうか、大間抜けっていうか。なんでも、私たちが痴漢に襲われたら、エミヤくんが助けてくれるんだって。
Have some good soda. So, that one guy watching us. What do you think of the stream so far, guy? And then my little break. Chips, chippy chips. Hmm. Huh.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Just my ASMR crunching of eating Ruffles.
Who's that in the poncho?
Take a guess.
I'm assuming one of the sisters or his siblings or something.
Nope.
Oh, that's her. Oh, it's fucking Saber.
シロは私のマスターだ。それでは立場が逆ではないですか。
Oh my god, really?
I mean, shit wrong.
そういうの考えてないんじゃない？魔術師とかサーバントとかどうでもいいって感じ。あいつの頭の中一度見てみたくなったわね。
I probably the greatest of romance is coming sooner or later.
Yeah. Totsuka and Saber now know each other well enough to talk to each other. Saber isn't smiling ever since I stopped her from going out just like she was. She said she wouldn't take off her armor, so I made her wear a raincoat. Been quiet ever since. Now she follows me and only speaks to Tosaka.
あれ？どっちに行くのよ、エミヤくん。そっち道が違うんじゃない？
橋に出ればいいんだろ。ならこっちのが近道だ。
But where are they going and what are they doing?
Trying to head back to Rin's house. I don't want to walk alongside them, so I quickly made my way to a small side road. They follow me without objection.
Right, new view of the bridge.
We come out into a park. We need to cross the bridge to go to the neighboring town of Shinto, but...
へえ、こんな道 道あったんだ。そっか。橋には公園からでも行けるんだから、公園を目指せばいいのね。
Don't these children have school tomorrow?
That's why I said they're walking at 1 in the morning back to Rin's house, which means it'll take 2 hours. One going from Rin's house and then another hour going back to Shiro's. He'll be going to bed at 3 in the morning.
These kids are gonna be exhausted.
Yeah. Maybe just because it's nighttime. So the face looks up at the bridge. It's even more beautiful than at school. I'm in trouble.
いいから行くぞ。別に遊びに来たわけじゃないんだから。
I hurry towards the guy who is standing still in the park. Make your way up the stairs.
Dude, I've probably eaten enough sugar and I could kill a fucking baby deer.
Meanwhile,
I had a whole tub of marshmallow.
Meanwhile, my dumbass is still chugging down a fizzless Coke.
Dude, I feel like fucking L right now from Death Note. I'm like, I had a whole thing of marshmallow fluff, like those little things you can get from TikTok.
Ah.
Those XO marshmallows.
Yeah.
They're actually, their raspberry ones are actually really fucking good. I see why people wanted them back. And then I have, I'm eating some 2 packages of Crimpets.
There's no one on the bridge. That's only natural. Is
Dude, we really need to play detective game at some point. That'd be fun.
Nancy Drew?
No.
What?
I used to play those all the time, and they're actually pretty damn hard.
It's more normal to use the bus or the train to get to neighboring towns, so this bridge is barely used.
I'm kidding. I'll play some Nancy Drew. I like the one that's in Japan. That one's fun. I guess that's technically legally the only one we can play since it's JRPG torture.
I mean, I wonder why you like it. It's not like it's your name.
It's not like it's where I want to go. Yeah, I already played for most of it, though. It has this really annoying picture puzzle where you have to, like, unpeel this weird-ass photo frame. It was a pain in the ass.
Because it was for so long, and it carries a fear that it might collapse on you. It must be why this place isn't used for dates, even though it's perfect location-wise. Be like, yes, I'm a lonely virgin, but I'm not willing to do that.
Shut up.
Or stay a lonely virgin, I don't care. I mean, I dumped someone that asked me out when I was middle school, and I literally just said, nah, I'm good.
I dumped someone who I dated in high school for like a week.
I dumped someone the moment they even asked me.
Let's stop talking about this. We're starting to sound like Hikikomoris.
Because we are.
I know!
Saber's following me silently, and Jessica's walking right beside me. Here's the thing, middle school, I was stupid. But at the same time, I dodged the bullet, because apparently she was hella toxic.
I mean, I didn't used to be when I had a job, but now my shoulder's fucked. I can't do that job anymore.
Saber
So now
is
this
following me
is
slightly.
technically my job.
Yes, and unfortunately...
Entertaining you idiots. I love you all.
Yeah. Trying to ignore them and hurry across the bridge. Quit following me! Beyond the bridge, Tosaka leads us into the suburbs.
Hey, you know what? Hey, why did Jason Voorhees quit his job?
He was outstanding in this field.
No, because the hours were killer.
God damn it.
That was perfect.
We started this stream off so good, and now it's just like we're just bored now. We used up all our good jokes.
We're not bored. I'm having fun watching these guys have a nice leisurely walk.
So bored.
No, I like this novel.
The suburbs are more extreme of those. Hilly roads and a high ground overlooking the seas.
Then again, not much has happened during this chapter except for exposition, 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 and more exposition. And
world building. And exposition. In the foreigner's cemetery, built on the slope of the hill can be seen.
Jessica takes off her blouse really weirdly. I watch in the moonlight. Could you imagine if it actually said that?
I wouldn't hold it against it.
Dude, one of these days I should just open a thing from, like, a sex scene from, whatchamacallit, just start reading it, and be like, oops, wrong visual novel.
Shut the fuck up.
I wouldn't do that, but it'd be really funny just to catch you off guard. I shouldn't have told you. Damn it.
Now I know you're gonna do it.
I'm not. That would actually get us banned off Twitch. I'm not doing that.
I know that, but that's why the censor button's a thing.
I know. I'm still gonna read the sex scene when it comes up. One of us has to.
You're gonna read it because I have family and siblings.
Yes. So I'm going to read it so they can't
な
hear
ら
me.
今日が初めてか。
Because I'm still gonna see it,
じゃあ
even if you put that
気を引き締め
censor
た方が
bar
いい
up.
わ。
Just being
お
streamed
酒
on
の
my
進
end.
歩は一筋縄じゃいかないから。
Wait, don't we have a censor content button though?
Yeah,
We can just censor it when it comes up.
yeah.
Wait, we have adult. Apparently, this version doesn't have the sex scene, from what I've been told.
Most likely.
I think? I don't know. Because I think it's the PSP version doesn't have it, right?
Just a scene from the anime. Look at
Oh, it's just
the
as a
building at the
scene
top of the
from the-
hill. No, I was joking. It's like just shows a scene from the 2006 anime.
Yeah, where they're just. Oh, I love freaking anime sex scenes where they're just in bed together. You might see them like just climb on top of each other, ready to do it if you're lucky. Jobless reincarnation.
Should just atop the hill. Never thought I'd visit God's house for the first time for a reason like this.
Hey God, can I have bigger balls?
Shut.
すごいなこれ
Like, also, can you just stop this Holy Grail war? I don't mind not having the Kush. Just end it, please. I don't want to die.
I love it's canon that the thing's just full of weed.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's just full of weed.
The characters just figure out no one actually gets a wish. It's just full of weed, and people hallucinated that. Listen, our version's full of fucking Kush.
Hell yeah, dude. Church is magnificent. The
Wait,
whole
is
top of
Kush
the hill
still
must be the church's
is
land.
Kush still illegal in Texas?
Yep, but we're allowed to get.
Not here, baby.
Here's the thing. It's illegal in Texas, yet we're allowed to own tigers. So that says a lot.
We're not allowed to even own. Dude, we're not allowed to own shit for exotic animals. Like I wanted a sea otter for the longest time. Can't have one. They're banned.
One of the stereotypes for Texas is that
I
people
wouldn't
own.
just buy a sea otter, of course, because I
Thing
don't know how
is
to take
that
care of
with
one.
a stereotype with Texas is that Texas always has tigers in every corner.
The only exotic animal I know you're allowed in Jersey is skunks because we have a lot of farmers. And they tend to chase rats out of barns and cat. Skunks are literally just cats with stink glands. That's what they are.
No, I thought that was what are those animals called? Raccoons.
Because they'll chase rodents out of the barn for you.
That raccoons are just garbage cats.
I mean, that's what most rodents are. That are like the big rodents, at least. Right, cats?
Church isn't that big, but it is compelling towards towering over its visitors.
シロ、私はここに残ります。
Sure, I'll
な
remain
んで
here.
だよここまで来たのにセイバーだけ
Last
置い
time
てけぼり
God
なん
looked
て
down
で
on
きな
me,
いだ
he
ろ
saw me doing something really unholy.
私は教会
I
に
was
来た
at
の
a
では
bar
なく、
mitzvah.
シロを守るためについてきたのです。シロの目的地が教会であるのなら、これ以上遠くには行かないでしょう。
Saber
So
says
did she
clearly.
piss off God or something?
Well, maybe, I don't know. I think she'll budge an inch, so I decided to respect her decision.
分かったそれじゃあ行ってくる
はい。
He just goes into church and his
誰
throat
で
gets
あろうと
immediately
気を
split.
許さないように。
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go contending we do it. Or have Archer do it.
Oh, yeah. It is a large, impressive chapel. It's so large, many people must come here during the day.
It's a Christian chapel. That's interesting.
Yeah. Hold on. If he's
Wait, so
entrusted
they
with
said the
such a-
priest is in charge of everything?
If he's entrusted with such a church, the priest here must be a man of character.
登坂ここの神父さんっていうのはどんな人なんだ
Be right back, I'll blow my nose.
Tick tock, tick tick tickety tock.
どんな人かって説明するのは難しいわね。10年来の知人だけど。
Wait, when did you hit A? I just saw the thing transition without you even talking.
You were about to say something, were you?
I was just resting my eyes from it. We were gone. I opened my eyes and like, hit A. I hear you hit A.
10年来の知人？それはまた随分と年季が入った関係だな。もしかして親戚か何かか？
I don't know. He just like sometimes he'll just take me to like I don't know. He's supposedly a friend of the family. He likes to take me to those little brothel things. I don't know what they are. When I was a kid, I don't know.
I just heard women screaming, "Oh, take me, daddy!"
Be like, it's like yes. All I heard is just a bunch of women just yelling for him to use the hand of God on their butts. I don't know why, but he did.
Hand of God.
Yeah, so for some reason they recounted the Bible every single time. I don't know why, but she did. And all of a sudden, they come out, and they have like white stuff on their face, and they're always putting on their clothes for some reason. I don't know why.
My dad said the white stuff was just frosting, but I think I know better.
He's like, yes, like how Santa Claus isn't real and the Easter Bunny is a fake.
Fuck the Easter Bunny. Also, thank you, Informative Clo, for the follow.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for putting up with our bullshit.
Yeah.
親戚じゃないけど私の後見人よ。ついでに言うと兄弟子にして第二の師っていうところ。
Oh, your second teacher. So he took you to those fucking things as well. Oh, okay, makes sense.
Okay, we might be getting a little too dark with the brothel stuff. Let's tone that down a bit.
Yeah, sure. But then again, it's a priest. How can I not?
I know, but let's not forget these characters are 16.
17 technically, but yeah.
Well, I know they have sex later on, but let's not get too banned from YouTube here.
Yeah.
兄弟子って魔術師としての兄弟子？
I like how
Hey, Telescope, you seen my condoms?
I like how they say Majutsu when it's just Magus, but I'm guessing that's just the way they say it.
Majutsu. Oh, wait, what did it say? Majutsu?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Jutsu means technique, so I don't know what the fuck. That's a weird translation.
I'm guessing Magus is just like another. I think they're
Like-
saying Magus, but because Japanese tongue, it ends up saying Majutsu, but it's in reality Magus or something.
Oh, they're saying Magicus. Magicsu. It's because it's a romanized word, so there's usually a U or an O ended. There's usually a U ended to the end of it.
Yeah, that's why I said like it's just
the way
like
Japanese people talk.
yeah, it's just the way it is. Unfortunately, like they're not like it's not like a unique word. It's just like they just have a hard time saying it.
My cat has his ass up at me for butt pets, and I
なん
love
で
it.
驚くのよそこで。
I wish I could
Alright,
have,
fine.
wish I could have my cat in here, but unfortunately he'd probably try to pee on me. Tried to do it once before.
だって神父さ
I've
ん
been
なんだ
peed
ろ
on by cats. Just take a
神
shower.
父さんが魔術なんて
Yeah,
そんなのご
but then
法度じ
again,
ゃ
if
ない
that
か。
Take a
happened,
shower and wash your clothes.
but here's the
I've had
thing.
cats my whole life. It's not a problem.
Yeah, my family has them. We had dogs mostly. We're dog people. I'm the only cat person.
Yeah. Then again, the only cats that I've had that have peed on me are ones that are older and have bladder problems.
Mother Nature, a Magus in the church.
My
cannot
cats
find harmony.
have been. My cats are good at going in the litter box.
The organization that Maggie belonged to was called the Magic Association. Very unique, I know. It's the greatest name of all time, like Harry Potter.
In the Ministry of Magic.
Now, the side of the religion, the side you wouldn't see while living a normal life, is called the Holy Church.
Dude, it's not as bad as my temporary name from my spy comic I want to write, which is SPO, which means Secret Police Organization.
The two are barely similar. They cooperate in name, but they're always trying to kill each other
It
when
needs
given the
changing.
chance. Ah, so basically the church hates the mages, and the mages hate the church.
Just like real life.
The church
Son,
hates...
I saw you reading like this. Son, I saw you reading that Harry Potter. You know if you read that, you're going to hell, right? But Daddy, the Jewish gnomes are... No, I can't finish that with. I can't finish that joke with full conscience. I stopped myself like, oh god, no.
No.
I'm like, no.
The church hates heretics.
No
They're totally
anti-Semitism.
inhuman, and they count magic
Even
using
as a
humans among
joke.
their targets. For the church, miracles are only given to the chosen holy saints. Any miracles found by other people are heresies.
But Daddy, I like Hagrid. Hagrid has diabetes, son. If you keep reading Harry Potter, so will you.
Also,
Daddy.
Also, rest in peace to Hagrid actor, bro. He was a homie.
Yeah, really. That guy was awesome. The only
Yeah.
actor that I know, there's only a few actors alive from the original cast. That's the guy who plays Mad-Eye Moody. I know he's fine. The dude who plays, or the woman who plays McGonagall's good. She's old. She's very old, like the lot of them.
There are
Do you
no
know the dude who did
exceptions.
Mad-Eye
Same
Moody
goes
was
for the
also
church.
in, I think I brought this up, was also in, 28 Days Later as the, dad? The guy that got fucking zombie spooge in his eye and died as a result. Most bullshit death in a horror movie, by the way. And I stand by that.
The higher ones rise in the church. The more one is prohibited from impurity of magic. And for a follower entrusted with a church like this, the more divine protection one receives, the more one should stay away from magic.
Wait, hang on 1 second. If the church hates magic, first off, if the church hates magic, why are they in a church? Second, if anyone can become one of these spirit hero things, Jesus could totally become one. So why does the church hate the magics if Jesus can easily just become one of these dudes?
I think it's just a simple case of hypocrisy.
Third, this is Japan. They don't like Christianity. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just a regular case of being a hypocrite. They hate magic, but if they want to summon someone to their side like God, they'll willingly do it. It's just a simple case of being a hypocrite.
Cat, you pee on that pillow, you're out of here for the night.
Speaking
of cat pee.
I
I have one cat that'll disregard her litter box if it's even slightly dirty, and it's very annoying.
Tosika's footsteps echo as she approaches the altar. It's bad manners to do that when the priest isn't here, but so late at night.
It's weird, because cats are usually, as long as you put like a bit of litter down for a cat in their like little box when they're a kitten, they will litter train themselves.
He won't be
You
in
don't
the
have to
chapel.
intervene. The only thing you have to do is clean it and put litter down.
So if he's anywhere, it'll be the private room in the back with all his ladies and all the nuns.
It'll be the private room in the. Oh yeah, let's not make that joke. It'll be in the quiet. I just said something really bad.
Oh god!
I'm gonna text you what I
why?
said. Don't say it out loud.
Yeah, don't worry. Let me see it. Let me see that bitch.
Hang on, I'll message you what I said on Discord real quick. Do not say it out loud.
I'm not. I'm hoping not to.
Don't. We'll get banned so quick.
How banned we talking?
Pretty banned.
Jesus Christ! What are you sending me? What is this? What are you
I just have
sending?
to say this somehow, and I can't say it on Twitch.
All right, let me see it.
Oh, that makes it look even worse. Think above it. Shut up and don't say that. I almost said it. I'm like, oh fuck, no.
Well, if Shiro was younger, the priest would definitely go for him.
I was being so. Never mind.
I didn't say it.
I know you'd say it.
But we're edging.
That would have, if I said it, that would have been one of the bits we'd have to cut from the YouTube video.
Bro, we are edging so hard, dude.
名前は琴峰綺麗。父さんの教え子でね。もう10年以上顔を合わせてる腐れ縁よ。まあ、できれば知り合いたくなかったけど。
同感だ。私も死を敬わぬ弟子など持ちたくはなかった。
Oh, this is the guy that adopted Rain or whatever.
Yeah, it is. Footstep. Must have noticed our entry as he slowly appears on the other side of the altar.
I'll take care of the priest voice. I got this. You didn't answer my repeated calls, and now you bring a strange guest? I think he's the 7th one, Ren. By the way, I brought margaritas and nobody's drinking them. This is fucking bullshit!
魔術師だけど、 中身は点で素人だから見てられない。
He's just he's actually one of the good priests that don't do that, but he's just the gayest man ever.
But you can tell he's evil because you can tell from his eyes. Look at his eyes.
I just want to make the joke is one of like the most wholesome gay people ever.
Which is ironic considering he's a priest.
Yeah.
I believe it was the rules to report here when one becomes a master, right? Oh wait, never mind. But you can tell he's a villain because look at his eyes. They have seen some shit.
I'm just reading something that I might have to ban. And yeah, that's getting banned.
What happened?
Someone touting view bots. Ban. Guys, I don't know how many times I have to say it, but do not tout view bots. Thank you.
We are not that desperate for views. Priest called Kotsumine slowly turns to me. Realizing, I step back. It's not scary at all. I don't feel any hostility from him, but Priest does a presence to make the air around him feel heavy.
私はこの教会を任されている。琴峰きれいというものだが、君の名は何というのかな？
エミヤシロ。けど、俺はまだマスターなんてものになった覚えはないからな。
He's like, yeah, I don't want to end up banging King Arthur. Glare back at the priest.
King Arthur.
I glare back at the priest, try not to lose against his presence. I mean, who wouldn't? That man is a Chad.
Emiya Shiro.
Emiya Shiro.
Man, my back turns into a chill. Priest slowly smiles as if he met someone pleasant. That smile makes me...
I think you, Emiya, you brought Ren here. If it were not for you, bitches, she would not have come. I'm like losing my gay voice. What the fuck? Why can't I do it all of a sudden? The priest makes his way toward the altar. Becoming like a hill voice really slowly, damn it.
Tosuke moves away from the altar and stands beside me.
And that a start, bitches. I'm a Shimura, your favorite master, correct?
それは違う。確かに俺は
I'm still reading normally now. That voice is too hard to do and keep up.
Yeah.
そんなことを言われても俺には点でわからない。マスターっていうのがちゃんとした魔術師がなるものなら他にマスターを選び直した方がいい。
Oh, so he's the one who's in charge of the Holy Grail War?
Yeah.
He just gets to watch 7 teenagers kill each other. That sounds like a priest, alright.
I mean, the priests during the Crusades did it, so... I mean, he should be used to it.
I see. This is serious. Does he really know nothing?
だから素人だって言ったじゃない。そのあたりからしつけてあげて。そういう追い込み得意でしょ、あんた。
Ah, wrong button. Ah! Wrong button! Tosuke urges the priest.
Oh, I see, I see. That's how it is, huh? Understood. This is the first time you've ever depended on me.
I mean, have you met yourself, dude?
Emiya Shiro.
I can never thank you enough.
Father Kutomine laughs. The conversation makes me feel uneasy, so to speak. Keep staring at my butt, and I don't know why.
First, let us collect your misunderstandings.
Hey, like you just straight up ignored what I said.
I did. Listen, Emiya Shiro. Master is not a role you can give someone else. You can give someone else. Nor is it something you can stop once being chosen. Though, if you head into no. Those who have those command spells carved on them cannot resign for being a master. You must accept that fact. A lot of the way they say things in this novel is not the way I would say them, and it's driving me crazy. Those who have those.
Legend of Zelda live action pick in works at Sony with West Ball directing, Nintendo co-financing. Bullshit. They would never do that with Sony.
You don't use the. It's common like grammar practice to not use two of the same words in the beginning of a sentence.
Huh.
やめることはできないって。
霊視とは聖魂でもある。
The command spells a holy mark. Becoming a master is a trial placed upon you. You cannot escape it just because it's inconvenient.
Because if that was the case, this story would not exist.
I can also make him sound like a vampire.
He has the voice for it.
Does he? You cannot be released from that pain until you've obtained the Holy Grail.
Also, I keep forgetting Berserk Deluxe Edition art thing. I need to buy one.
Need to do what now?
Buy the Berserk Deluxe Editions, but I'm afraid of buying it because my family.
What do you mean?
Remember how I said I have sisters?
They come plastic wrapped.
Here's the thing, I actually want to read them.
Yeah, once you read them, put them in like a locked display case or something like I have mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
If you do that, everything will be as you desire. Amiyashiru, your wishes. Even cleaning out all the mud inside of you is possible, yes. It is even possible to start everything. Oh, if he retires from being a... Wait, you can just retire?
Therefore, you should desire it. Time comes, you appreciate being chosen as a master.
All you have to do is accept our holy mark. Oh, so we can make someone not be a servant or whatever?
Master. Priest's words don't make any sense. Just confuse me more and more as I listen. But still, this word's soaking in my brain and cloud like blood.
This could be an aneurysm though.
Yeah, this felt like it was deliberate. It felt like he was trying. Yeah, this is very obvious it was deliberate. He's after something. A voice cuts in. That clears up my dizzy head.
I see. Pointless to say anything to these kinds of people. I was trying to take away his mortality, while he's still misunderstood. Morality. He tried to kill him while he still misunderstood. I guess it's true that compassion is not good for others, and I rather enjoyed it too. Of course, helping people means saving yourself in the end. Well, it won't do any good to preach to you now. So, let's return to the main topic, Amiyashiru.
His arms are so fucking long.
Also, look at his left hand. It looks like it looks like he just has no thumb on that hand. It's weird.
Yeah, but look how long his arms are.
It's supposed to be someone standing like straight, but the proportions are very off.
Yeah,
like, I think someone's keyframe artist went on vacation.
Yeah, it's why I said that's why I said the art for later series ended up improving a substantial amount. That's why I said this game needs a remake.
The battle you've been dragged into is called the Holy Grail War. Have you learned from Rin that this is an all-out war between 7 masters and 7 servants?
聞いてる。7人のマスターで殺し合うっていうふざけた話だろ。
そうだ。だが我らとて好きでこのような
Well, we're not committing these inhuman acts because we want to.
I mean, technically you are.
I mean, you're trying to get a magic MacGuffin that can make any wish. Why not make even Shenron cry?
How does that not say you're willingly doing not? How does that even say that you're an unfortunate victim in all this when you're willingly doing this?
Listen, I don't know why they're going for all this. You can just look for the 7 Dragon Balls. It's so much easier.
Yeah, you could just, and not only that, less death.
Summon Shenron. Like, you can't kill anybody or whatever, but you can still have him do other stuff.
Well, you know what's fucked up is that Dragon Ball is probably a thing because didn't they? I remember they referenced Spider-Man.
Of course they did.
Everything
is a ritual to determine who is the most suitable to receive the Holy Grail.
Which is obviously with these stories, something's gonna go wrong.
Speaking of rituals, I have to go to the back for a moment.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah, that was a good piss. I'm back. What, you thought I was gonna do something gross? Who are you?
Well, technically pissing is gross, so yeah.
You thought I was gonna make a dirty joke there? No.
Well, pissing does count as dirty, so yeah.
Shut up.
What? What trials? But this priest doesn't think of this as a holy
Trials
thing,
HD.
Oh.
What
dude,
trials?
We gotta play
Trials HD.
Do we gotta play?
Very good motorcycle game.
We gotta try playing Trials at some point because it's very fun. I loved it as a kid.
I was trying to make the joke like Trials HD, a very good motorcycle game.
I'll bet this priest doesn't think the Holy Grail War thing is a trial.
待てよ。さっきから聖杯聖杯って繰り返してるけど、それって一体何なんだ?
Speaking of trials, have I talked about the extended warranty yet?
Shut the fuck up. The Holy Grail. Grail said to receive the blood of the Christ.
Here.
It's said to be one of the greatest holy relics and said to be capable of many miracles. Oh, so basically if you do summon Jesus, you'd be a guaranteed win, because it was made with his blood.
Wait, I thought the Holy Grail granted wishes, not miracles. The fuck is this game?
I'm guessing it's just... I think it's saying that they're trying to say that miracles and wishes are the same thing.
Dude, can you imagine if you get Joan of Arc? You'd fucking murder people.
Oh yeah, here's the thing. She wouldn't be strong though, considering the fact that only French people know Joan of Arc.
Well, no, she wouldn't be strong because, like, yeah, it's such a weird story. Because I know it's real, but, like, everyone's thankful that she helped. Her soldiers that she fought with were, like, thankful that they helped. Or that she helped them, obviously. But the fucking church at the time had all the power, so they went and executed her for fighting as a man.
Thus,
you don't give power to the church.
Thus the French Revolution.
Viva Revolution!
Yes, not gonna lie, I am so happy the church lost power. Because of the fact that, for example, if you're gonna give religious maniacs power, it's never gonna be a good thing.
It's one of the main reasons the Dark Ages happened.
Yeah, because the church was like, we're gonna abuse humans in the name of God, when in reality, people were just pieces of shit.
Also, let's stop talking about religion before we get massively flagged on YouTube.
Here's the thing, this game is making us. Do you see where we're at?
Yeah.
The most common rumor about it, if this was our Dante's Inferno stream, we would get definitely flagged.
Well, we talk about religion not all the time, but that's because we're in hell and I can, like, bash it. But, you know, we're kind of in a church in this game.
Yeah, and Twitter hates the church anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, you're right. Basically, the Dark Ages, one of the leading theories is that, like, because the church had all the power at the time, they were able to they essentially burned a bunch of literature, including a bunch of shit from the Library of Alexandria, which affected human knowledge and pretty much caused the Dark Ages, as we know it.
Yeah.
Combine that with the plague that was going on at the time, and a bunch of other stuff, and you have a recipe, like, literally, almost all human knowledge was obliterated at that time.
You know what's funny is that, remember that one, I forgot one of the Purge movies had as a plot point, where, like, the president was a batshit crazy fanatic of God or something?
No, she was, no, which one are you talking about? Was it the Purge, which Purge was it? I remember.
I forgot.
I saw
what
three
it
of them. The first one, the second one, in election year. I didn't watch any after that.
It was the one where, like, this lady was trying to end the Purge because it was just morally wrong in general.
Purge election year. The best one. Yeah.
Where it was, like, this government official who was, like, saw himself as a man of God or something, if I remember right.
Oh, that guy. He would, like, pray and then kill people. Yeah, that guy. That was, like, the best fucking Purge movie, and then they just got shitty after that, because they started experimenting with the formula where it didn't need experimenting.
Yeah, Because but here's the thing: that guy's probably a religious fanatic psychopath done right. Because if religious fanatics like him were to get power, they would try to bring back that time with the church.
Dude, I need to watch. Blumhouse. I mean, not Blumhouse. I watch Blumhouse movies all the time. I need to watch the first Purge because apparently that one's really good.
Yeah, the most common rumor about it is that the one who obtains the Holy Grail will obtain the world. But that's just an invention after all. The Holy Grail itself is almost something that exists but doesn't exist. But yeah, like, I'm glad the Purge doesn't exist because of the fact that, first off, realistically, no one's that fucking psychotic.
Yeah, no one.
I feel like if the Purge was actually exist, at most, the worst it will get is like, yeah, that would be murders, but that's only with the true psychopaths. Realistically,
Listen, you say no one's that psychotic. Writes in Death Note. Shinigami hit by truck 9:30 a.m.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Realistically, not everyone's that psychotic. It's like, at most, a sane guy will just go to like some shop and just rob the place. Killing.
Well, it's the same question as like, what if you had a Death Note? The fuck would you do? Like, kill one person and go burn it and forget all about it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. If you're
that's honestly the best way to use it.
Yeah, because at this point, it's like, you already dug your grave, so it's like, don't push your luck, basically.
Unless the Shinigami's a massive dill hole and decides to kill you after you get that one person, because technically, they don't reveal it till the end of the show, but a Shinigami has to kill the owner of the Death Note at some point that they give it to. Which is kind of dumb, but, you know.
Yeah, and it was a guaranteed death sentence for Light, so...
I mean, Shinigami can choose when, and apparently... So, the anime actually fucks up the ending and forgets to mention something really important.
And that is?
So, in the manga, Light doesn't get shot to death. Instead, Ryuk gives him a heart attack because he figures if Light gets arrested, he'll have to sit on fucking Earth for thousands of years.
Oh.
But here's the thing, but in the anime, he does the whole, like, that's why I like the Death Note live action movies, because they brought back the manga ending, which was a lot better. But in the anime, Ryuk just like, on board now, fuck this, bye Light, and just writes Samasa to shoot him.
You are the only one I've ever heard that actually said they liked the live action movies.
No, not the one by Netflix. That one can go die in a fire. I'm talking about the really good Japanese ones, including the one that gave Nier a proper backstory. Those ones are all good.
Oh, okay. You should clarify that.
What one did you think I meant?
Here's the thing.
Ew.
Here's the thing. You had to clarify that, because that's why I said that you're the only one that I heard that say anything good about it.
Dude, Netflix got their hands on another one of my favorite shows, and it fucking scares me. They're doing Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, I figured that out. I figured you saw that. But yeah, like, I didn't even know there was a Japanese live-action version. No wonder. Why didn't we get that one instead we got the shitty Netflix one?
Well, we did. I think they came with the Death Note Blu-ray collection. There's 3 live-action ones. They're all subtitled. They're all in Japanese and subtitled. Oh, wait, no, I think there's dubs. I don't remember. But I watched them all. They're actually all pretty good. Like, yeah, the effects aren't great because they're in Japanese. It's Japanese, but they pretty much tell the story in a really good way. They pretty much did it like young adult movie style. They divided it into 2 movies, and then they had another one that was a prequel that explained more about Nier, which he desperately needed.
Ooh.
There's a lot of like new Death Note media. There's that new one Obata got really bored during the pandemic, so he literally wrote a new fucking Death Note book.
Yeah, luckily
because he could. And that man's amazing for doing that.
Yeah.
I haven't read it, but it's really good, apparently. It's a direct sequel to what happened after Light died.
Yeah, it's a direct sequel, but it's more like just a spin-off.
Don't spoil anything, I have not read it.
No, I'm just saying it's a spin-off. Like, it's a one-shot, so don't worry.
It'd be really cool if the studio that at Madhouse got Madhouse animated it as like a movie.
Probably a short movie because it's
they
only
totally could.
It's a one-shot.
No, it's not. Yeah, but it's a whole volume. They could totally do like an hour movie out of it if they wanted to.
An hour
special.
Hour 30.
They could probably do like an hour 60-minute special. Be cool. Madhouse would do it because it's like pretty much what if Death Note happened in the modern era. I disagree with Game Theory's theory on it, because Game Theory states that, like, oh, cell phones would ruin anything. No, they wouldn't. cell phones would not ruin everything. Yeah, they'd make it harder, smartphones, but they wouldn't ruin everything. Like, MatPat's whole thing is like, oh, if someone used a Death Note, people would know it's a Death Note in 5 seconds. No, they wouldn't. Not if you're cleverly hidden about it. Like, okay, so let me put this in perspective. Let's say, Donald Trump dies of a heart attack in the White House. Or something. Would you think it's the Death Note?
No.
Of course you wouldn't. So that, because that means it spread to everyone's smartphones in seconds.
Yeah, because like.
Also, sorry, Trump supporters, I just needed a person.
But like, yeah, like.
But
like, yeah,
like. I know.
Fucking That's.
Or let's say like Biden just collapses into a fucking brain aneurysm in the White House. You wouldn't think it's a Death Note.
Yeah, like.
At least you're sneaky about it.
Yeah, Matt. When I saw that theory, I was thinking MatPat's whole ground to stand on is hoping no one knows it's the Death Note.
Here's the thing, like, yeah, I get it. Like, if a certain event that should not be named would have happened again, it wouldn't be like back then when it happened. Everyone would know about it immediately. Or I should say if disaster strikes, everyone knows about it immediately because, you know, the night that the whole thing in Ukraine happened, every news thing on my phone just went off like boom, boom. Like, it went off so quick that, or no, you know what was first to report on it? Twitter was first to say stuff. And then, like, I thought it was all a hoax. And then 30 minutes later, every news thing on my phone went off and said, like, Russia just invaded Ukraine. Like, boom, boom, boom. And I'm like, whoa, that was like, the most insane, like, we're living in the modern era thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah, but, like, what, like,
I'm like, holy shit, that's scary.
But what MatPat's whole theory is that, like, here's the thing. No one would immediately think it's the Death Note. Sure, it would be like, huh, that's awfully sketchy with the coincidence. But they wouldn't think it's the Death Note immediately. They would just think it was really sick.
Yeah, it's just like
that's why I think theory is stupid. Because it's
same if you were to just kill like Kim Jong-un or something, or Kim Jong-il, whatever the fuck his name is. Is it Un or Il now that's in charge of Korea? It's one of them.
Il, I think. But like, yeah, but like, how do I say it? That's his whole theory is based off of. But the thing is, does everyone know about the Death Note? That's the thing. Like, unless it's
Here's the thing. If I had the Death Note and I was doing what Light does, I would kill criminals with literal just... The thing with Light that I learned recently is both him and Elle are sociopaths at a point where they enjoy the game with each other, enjoy outwitting each other, to the point where Light could have just stayed in his room and made way smarter decisions, never got caught, but instead he directly challenged Elle, and that's how the whole game of wits happened. And Elle could have easily brought in extra help from other places, and not, like, brutally interrogated people, but he did anyway, because they're both sociopaths. If I had the Death Note in my hands, I would literally use the sickness clause and make people think that there's a plague going around. Because no one would ever suspect that shit. No one!
Not only that, didn't Elle make the mistake of being best friends with the killer?
Yeah, I mean, you say friends, but they were gay lovers. You can't say they weren't.
Yeah.
Fuck anyone else who says no.
Which is why when, like, the secondary protagonist, which people did not like, here's the thing.
I know Light's not gay, but it's so fun. I love
know,
that meme.
but like, the new protagonist, the new guy after Elle that came out, I forgot his name. When he took it over, he made the smart choice. Don't be friends with anyone you might think are the killer. And, well, he found out about Elle and all that.
I want to read the BB Murder novel, but it never got translated. The Death Note prequel, the BB Murder case, never ever got translated into English, and it pisses me off. It did, but it's really hard to fucking find. It's so annoying. I don't know where people are finding the source for it.
Yeah, they really just gotta port a PDF onto Google and just put that on. That's where I read the FF15 novel. That's where I read it.
I think that's what it is, but I wish Viz would actually make a proper like light novel out of it. Like, please. I want to read it. But I also want to support... I want to read it, but I want to support the official release. It's like one of those things.
It's like... yeah, I'm the same way as well, where it's like, I could emulate Metal Gear, but at the same time, I want to actually play it.
Like, is this a series I really like? Yes. Will I wait till it comes to America to actually enjoy it? Yes, because I like the series and I want to see it prosper. I'm not going to pirate it like a dirty little pirate. I say pirating Death Note the first time I watched it.
Here's the thing. Pirating anime, I don't think anyone has any morals for it.
In my day and age, that's how you watched anime. Because you either A, didn't have like I was lucky and had a store that sold anime by me, albeit for exorbitant prices. But a lot of people didn't have that. Like unless you had lived in like a urban area with a mall that had like an FYE or something in it, you were fucked. Or
Also,
had like cartoon or had cable with Cartoon Network, you were also fucked.
Also, as a kid,
So
I
it's just
didn't
the only
know
way to watch
why.
anime in my era.
Also, as a kid, I don't know why. When I got my first tablet, I remember going to Google Play Store and finding this really obscure Japanese-only game, and I'm like, "What the hell is this?"
Dude, I used to watch anime on a 240p fucking laptop.
Here's the thing: my tablet fucking sucked, cause even when connected to the internet, it ran
Say
like
that and
ass.
try. Dude, you say that, but my first smart device / laptop was a 240p Asus netbook, and that thing had worse resolution than a fucking DVD player.
God, why?
It was one of the first computers to have an internal network adapter, and that's the only thing it had that was cool. Wait, you're saying that to me or this guy? Did we just go on an entire tangent instead of reading?
Yeah, luckily we can just go through here.
You know what we need to do? We need to have like a nerd stream where it's just us, like a picture of anime in the background, just have a complete nerd conversation.
Maybe on Tuesdays or Thursdays?
Oh, Nerd Chat Thursday or something, where we just talk about like new shit we want to watch or like shit like that. No politics.
I like how he says, like, alright, let's assume there is really a Holy Grail War. Then why is it required to do something like the Holy Grail War? We shouldn't be killing each other if the Holy Grail exists. The Holy Grail is so great, we can all share the power. That is a fair argument, but we do not have such freedom. Only one person can obtain the Holy Grail. That isn't something we chose, but what the Holy Grail decided. You didn't answer my fucking question.
Listen, Satan forged it with his pitchfork, and he kind of likes it, humans fighting in chaos. No, the lore between it is Satan made it for everybody to use, but then God's like, fuck this, I'm bored. You're all gonna kill each other over it.
A Holy Grail
with God, bitch.
Power shall grant its owners unlimited power. This object's unreality is worthless in front of the truth. So he means that even if it is fake, it doesn't matter if it has powers that will overwhelm even the true Holy Grail.
Wait, yeah, technically this only happens every thousands of years, right?
No,
how would anybody know this damn thing actually works?
I did some research, and apparently, it's every 60 years, I'm guessing. Or at least every couple years. I don't know when. But for some reason...
You want to know my headcanon? I'm gonna make a prediction right now. Let's just say this whole thing is a test for humanity. You start killing people with the Holy Grail War, and then you finally get it, and you realize it doesn't do anything. And then you're left to lament what you did and why you did it.
No, it sounds too easy.
Yeah, but you know how dark that would be? It'd be brilliant.
It would be brilliant, but I doubt Fate was that big brain, especially in 2004.
I mean, I just like dark... See, when I write, I like making the characters go for existential crisis and, like, really think. I like getting the heads of characters. That's why I like writing. It's fun. It's like, what would this character do in this situation?
Yeah, I remember now. Usually it's every 50 to 60 years until the 4th and 5th Holy Grail Wars. After that, there was like a 10-year time skip now. And it's like, basically the time between Holy Grail Wars ended, or like shortened, basically.
I'm assuming, you know why? I'm assuming with like modern technology, like they didn't need to wait as long and they could fix everything like really quickly, maybe.
Because Rin said it herself, she said 10 years ago her dad went to the Holy Grail War and lost. And 10 years later, there's another Holy Grail War.
Yeah, I feel like something's gonna go wrong in this one, like really wrong.
Yeah, that's usually how stuff like this goes.
I mean, it's a shonen visual novel.
Yeah, because I did some research on the Holy Grail Wars, and timeline-wise, they're usually like years upon years apart, like 50 to 60, like I said. But the 4th and 5th ones were only 10 years apart, which is very sketchy.
Something was mistranslated in a sentence.
What?
He used the word ningen, but that is just a way of saying human. Oh, never mind, he said people. I'm like, wait, did he say? Ningen means human. See, you know what problem with Japanese? A lot of words are hard that don't have definitive meanings are very hard to parse out.
Yeah, makes sense. priest speaks
It's,
plainly.
I can imagine Spanish is the same way, though.
I have no rebuttal, and I look down on my left hand.
I have a curious question. Would you be able to translate a sentence in this game to complete Spanish?
No.
No? Is it that complicated to do?
No, it's because of the fact you're talking to the wrong guy. I'm Hispanic, but my Spanish is ass.
Oh, see, I have another friend that's very fluent in Spanish.
Oh, well, give him the joint.
Like, he'd be able to... He'll always swear... Dude, when I was out with at a con with them, him and his other Spanish friend were talking Spanish. I'm like, guys, English! Thank you. I'm gonna make that a new precedent when we hang out. Like, dudes, English, please. Like, I wouldn't care if he wanted to teach you Spanish, but he never does. So it's like, that's why I get mad.
There's
But
a
you know
mark
what I
they
mean,
call a
though?
command spell. Must mean that as long as I have this mark, I cannot quit being a master.
納得いかないな。一人だけしか選ばれないにしたって、他のマスターを殺すしかないっていうのは気に食わない。
ちょっと待って。殺すしかないっていう
But
の
didn't he
は
just
誤解
say
を
you
受け身
can be like, you don't need it, just give it up, and you can just give it up and make everything
別にマス
stop or something? I don't know. This game is confusing.
はあ
Either that or the guy that translated it made a lot of mistranslations.
Didn't he just say, like, oh, you can just give everything up right now and you'll have to go back to normal?
I think.
But
Yeah,
of course, you're a shonen main character, so yeah.
you can't just give it up.
キレイは黙ってて。あのね、この町に伝わる聖杯っていうのは霊体なの。だか
Kirei,
ら
that's a cool
物と
name.
してあるわけじゃなくて、特別な儀式で呼び出す。つまり降霊するしかないってわけ。
Huh.
で、呼び出すことは私
Oh,
たち魔
so
術
this
師だけ
thing's
でも
literally
できるん
fueled by
だ
the
けど、
blood of others,
これが
then.
霊体である以
And
上、
considering it has the blood of
私たちには触れられない。
Christ, I'm assuming this whole thing's themed in Christian sacrifice, then.
Well, it's dude. Literally, the MacGuffin of Fate Stay Night is the Holy Grail. Of course, it is.
I love the word MacGuffin.
霊体には霊体しか
You know, I
触れ
started
てないんだろ
using it. I was watching a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX review, and he's like, can you imagine if Joey wasn't given one of the MacGuffins that the evil people have to get? I'm like, that's perfect.
ああ、だからサーバントが必要なのか。
Dude, Cyrus and Chelmy got fucking screwed, and Cyrus got screwed until like season 4 when he finally confronted his damn brother in the Dark World. God, I never liked GX on first viewing, but I really liked it on my second viewing.
聖杯戦争っていうのは自分のサーバント以外のサーバントを撤去させるってこと
Because I never really binged Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, because you just couldn't do that. You were kind of stuck with whatever aired on Cartoon Network.
What the hell? Apparently, there's gonna be a Zelda film, but in live action. Why are they doing live action? It should have been animated.
Because the Castlevania beds are probably busy doing Tomb Raider.
And just
Like-
finished. They also just barely finished with Captain Laserhawk.
Oh,
so-
also, because of the current actor strike, which I support wholeheartedly, get 'em actors, a lot of productions are on hold because they can't get actors right now. This includes voice actors. Why do you think I haven't done any indie voice acting stuff? Because I'd be a scab, essentially. I'm like, I want to really badly, but I can't. You know, I think they said indie projects or school projects are fine.
You said indie projects are fine. It's anything like that requires
Like,
payment.
I'm not getting paid. I'm just, like, dicking around with, like, people who are, like, our age and doing stuff.
Yeah. Huh.
Like, we're not professionals. Like, all of us have terrible mics. Except for my nice Blue Yeti mic. You're not terrible, boy. You're good.
Man,
You're a
you
good
could
boy.
have told me that earlier. Honestly,
I'm just patting my mic. You
Mean.
probably heard that.
Yeah. Now I'm relieved. So even if
Did he really just say, these guys are being meanies? Oh
yep.
my god. What are you, 12?
Yes,
You're supposed to say, these guys are being fucking assholes.
Yes, he is 12.
God,
How did
be
you
an
know?
adult, or I'm gonna whip you with a wet fucking towel.
Oh god. So even if we enter the Holy Grail War, Tozak is not
I'm gonna
gonna
whip you with a
die.
wet towel. Oh, wet towel, you say? Go into my back room,
なる
please.
ほど。そういう考えもできるか。
That went right over your head.
一つ尋ねるが、
Yep.
君は自分のサーバントを倒す
I'm like, I'll beat you with a wet towel, and then I had the priest go, wet towel, you say? Go into my back room.
This sentence right here This is a plot point later on in, like, I think the movies.
What did he say? I didn't read it.
He said, do you think you can beat your own servant? That's literally a plot point in the movies.
I can beat my own servant. Hey, take off your clothes.
Saber?
That's a command.
Shut the fuck up.
Just starts whooping her ass with a fucking cattle prod.
Saber? It's impossible. First place, magic is used against her, and she is killed with her sword. She's killed with her sword.
Why do I feel like if they run out of commands that they're much like a Shinigami, their servant just has to kill them? They always say, "Oh, when you run out of commands, you're dead." Like at this point, I feel like
saying can't beat Saber, so there's no way I'm superior to her.
Okay, can I say something?
Yeah.
I think like they're implying once you run out of commands, if your servant wants to kill you, they can just straight up kill you, because that seems like what they're going for.
I think that's it, because I think it was implied that some servants have.
If you can't use a command to make them stop.
From the way he's wording it, it seems to imply that there have been servants that have gone rogue before and attacked their masters, and I'm guessing the command seals are the only things keeping them from attacking him.
That seems like the case. So I can't think of like if you have a good bomb with your servant, you essentially wouldn't need them.
Yeah, but unfortunately, there are times where masters are dicks, and you know.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, though. Like, I have a good feeling that's going to happen to somebody in this. I mean, Arsha's cool, but I don't trust him. That's right. Servants are hard to do. Oh, I forgot I'm reading his dialogue. See. It's such a simple solution. Servants can only exist with a master, no matter how powerful the servant is. The servant will disappear if the master dies. So. Wait, maybe that's what happens? When you run out of command things, your servant disappears?
I'm guessing that's the case.
That could be it. But then it's fed by your own magical energy, so that would make this... Fate's confusing!
There's a reason...
I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead!
There's a reason people like to put the meme of no one knows where to start with Fate. People say like just go for the visual novel and just put up with the long playthrough. Here's the thing, even the visual novel is confusing because there's a fan translation which is not always accurate, which is the one we're playing.
Dude, people always make the joke that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the most complicated card game. This might not be a card game, but it sure sounds fucking complicated.
Yeah. No one would choose the hard way.
There's the ongoing joke that I love in Yu-Gi-Oh! In early Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, it's like, I must actually, like, that no one knew how to play the game until Season 2, and that's why Duelist Kingdom was the way it was.
Oh, God.
It was an ongoing abridged joke, and it was so fucking funny. And it's so... When cheated halfway through Lokarima's series, he's like, wow, I see my Battle City rules were not even effective. I feel so bad for Little Karibo, though. He's like in a really bad state right now. Always the comedians, dude. Always. Like, why is it always comedians who end up getting severe clinical depression? Guess this world's a cruel mistress, I bet ya. Servants whose masters are killed do not disappear right away. They can stay in this world until their magical energy runs out. Didn't you just say if the servant was... Nah, fucking...
I'm guessing they have a reserve in case their master dies.
Wait. So let's say a master dies, right? And the servant still kills the other, and the servant kills the other master, and it happened to be the last master. Does that mean the servant technically gets to use the Holy Grail to get his wish granted? Because aren't they in it for a wish as well?
I think. But look what he says. A master with no servant can form a contract with them that will allow them to rejoin the war. So essentially, if their master dies, it's not game over. They're essentially like on a last stand. Huh. And they need to
We're gonna forget about all this later and start... Dude, we're gonna forget about all this like 5 months in and just be like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, 100%. But thank God this game likes to remind us of all the basic shit.
I should really start making a rule list.
Nah, you'd be
Start
writing
doing
down
it now, actually.
start making a timeline.
I'm gonna start making a list of fucking rules. Because we're gonna forget this come later.
マスターはマスターを殺すのだ。
What is it called again? The what tournament? Holy Grail War?
新たな障害になる
The
可能
Holy
性
Grail
があ
War.
るからな。
Holy Grail Wars. 7 servants and masters kill
令状を使い切ったら
other
そうすれば
last
他のサーバン
one
トと契約できないし
standing
自由になったサーバントも
gets
他のマスターとくっつくだろ
the Grail. If wait, so they said if master dies, servant stays. If servant dies, master what?
If a master dies, servants can still be around if they have enough magic energy
If
left. But if they
a
don't, they die
master-
alongside their master.
Dies. Servants can still stay alive for a bit?
For a limited amount of time until they find a new master.
That's probably what happened to that one dude with the spear.
Yeah.
That's probably what happened to freaking Cucullin for a bit. Holy Grail can only appear after fight is done. Servants can and will bone their masters. Alright, that's all the important rules done. Alright, here's what I got so far. Holy Grail War rules. 7 servants and masters kill each other. Last one gets the Holy Grail and the Kush. Almost forgot the most important bit. I'm gonna reread that and be like, there's weed involved? Like 5 months later, forgetting we made this joke.
Yeah.
If a master dies, the servants stay alive for a bit. Holy Grail can only appear after the war is done. Servants can and will bone their masters.
Like you said, and will.
Yeah. Well, I already know. Let's see here. If command seals are used up, master, you will lose. Alright, I think I got all the important shit written down. My mom just finds that sticky note looking for my Christmas list and she reads all that. Being like, what the fuck? She's the only one I'll get my phone password to in case of emergency.
などという魔術師がいるとは思えないが。いたとしたら、そいつは半人前どころか、ただのふぬけということだろう。
If there exists such a magus, he isn't even an amateur, but just a chicken. He just roasted his daughter. His daughter did it twice. Rin, she already used 2 command spells. What did she use the second one to do again? Have him clean?
No, to power up Archer, I think. No, wait. She still has one, right?
Yeah, she has 1. She used 2 of them. She's the first one to make him obey, even though he would have. And she used the second one to do something.
Oh, I remember. It's when they were getting chased by Saber. I think that's it.
Oh, he knows she did it.
I'm annoyed.
I taught you better than that, you bitch.
That priest is making fun of me. Oh no, he's talking about Shiro.
Shiro didn't use one.
I think he
did.
did.
Use one.
I think it was when it was.
For what?
I was gonna go wash. I was gonna go blow my nose. And I stubbed my toe on my door. Ow.
Ooh. Wait, but Shiro wouldn't have even known what the command spells do. Why would he even go to even use one unless he used one automatic? Oh wait, did it go off when his servant saved him out of nowhere?
Yeah, it was when he was fighting Lancer, I think.
That makes sense.
Ah, my pinky toe. Why is it always the pinky toe? Ow!
Because
Why?
God hates pinky toes.
It's like God has an agenda against pinky toes. Why? Ow!
The price of getting to heaven is he just cuts it off.
Ow! Fuck!
I just imagine St. Peter with a big pair of pliers.
Oh! Please
Yeah,
make fun of me. You're just trying to
you just go to
provoke
heaven
me.
and God's like, or St. Peter's like, you're a pretty bad sinner, but if you want me to cut off your pinky toe, we can forgive at least one of those.
Son of voice pisses me off.
納得がいったか。ならばルールの
Next
説明は
voice
ここ
pisses you
ま
off. Say it.
で。さて、
So
それでは初めに戻ろうエミやシロ。君は
you
マス
must
ターになっ
understand
た
now.
つもり
So
は
we'll
ないと
finish the
言ったが。
explanation of the rules.
そ
Well
れ
then,
は
let us
今
return
で
to
も
the
同
beginning
じ
again,
なの
Shiro.
か。
Oh, is he gonna explain all the rules? Good, I'm writing them down.
マスターを放棄するというのならそれもよかろう。君が今考えた通り、レイジを使い切ってセーバーとの契約を立てばよい。その場合、聖杯戦争が終わるまで、君の安全は私が保証する。
ちょっと待った。なんだってあんたに安全を保証されなくちゃいけないんだ。
Oh!
ぐらい自分で守る。
He's probably saying that because, yeah, he gave up on being the Holy Grail War, but not
Wait,
everyone
he has
else
no
knows
choice.
that.
Wait, yeah, but he has no choice. He can't give up because fucking the other dude's still after him because he saw their fight, so he's fucked regardless.
Yeah, he can guarantee that's why I kept saying, like, he can guarantee their safety, basically saying, hey, servants can't attack this man because, you know, he's not in the war anymore.
Yeah, but he's technically still collateral because of the whole thing with what's his face.
Yeah, but like I think it's because he's saying he protects him, like, from any servants that are gonna try to harm him. So I'm guessing
Unless
he's gonna
the church
keep him...
is like a safe spot or something.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm guessing. He's probably... I guess the church is a safe spot, and basically, like, anything... There's no killing allowed there. It's all off limits.
I mean, that or he needs another choir boy.
Shut up. But, like, yeah. But, like, how to say it? I think he's implying that since he himself is not in the war anymore, but everyone else doesn't know that. Thus, you know...
But he is in the war, though.
Because he still has his command seals. It's
Oh.
if he gives up. If he gives up, then the priest will protect him. Thing is, everyone else doesn't know that he gave up, so they're still gonna come after him regardless.
Wait, so if you use all three, you're just out, or you can just use one to not be in the war anymore?
If you use all three, you're basically have no control over your servant, and they're free to leave them.
I gotcha. It's a really dumb rule, but I have a feeling they're gonna really abuse it later on.
100%.
We're still in like the early stage of this. I have a feeling it's gonna get to where we're not even like having these casual conversations. We're just reading frantically.
Yeah, because it's like most of the time nothing really serious is happening. We're just getting context about the world. It's when shit goes down is when we're probably gonna shut up.
Oh, I shut up for that whole fight. I've been dispatched to supervise the repeating Holy Grail rule.
That explains it. So yeah,
Wait, so is he just like a supernatural figure or something?
I think this guy's meant to, like, if there's any casualties, he's trying to minimize casualties essentially. But if I remember
church
correct,
is a home base then.
From what I'm guessing, I remember when they met Kukulin before during the fight with Archer, that he said I may be wrong. Did he say it was his master's orders to kill anyone that's seen the fight?
No, they said that people in the Holy Grail War have to do that.
So that means, regardless or not, he's just there to minimize casualties. So therefore, like, if anyone got seen during those fights, they could come to him for safety.
But then again, Archer, like, just plain didn't want to do it on his own accord, so that could have just been them?
Maybe. Like, yeah, like I said, they still have control. Not only that, Rin wasn't interested in killing Shiro.
Because you think you think your dad would have told her to, like, kill any witnesses, or like him, or he would have, but he didn't, so
I'm guessing
guess we misconstrued what they said.
I'm guessing that was just pity talking, because he's like, she just felt really bad for the guy. and it's just like, you know what? I'll give this guy a chance to run. Maybe he'll finally live somewhere in peace without the
Wait,
Holy
no,
War.
but I think when she was going to heal him, she said that, yeah, he must die because it's the rule of the Holy Grail, where I think she reiterated it.
Yeah, she reiterated it, but I think revived him out of pity.
It's kind of a dumb rule, though, because can you imagine if just a fight broke out in the middle of a fucking city block because you just couldn't control your servants? Technically, everyone there would have to die. That's a really
Yeah,
dumb scenario.
it's a dumb scenario, but I'm guessing when they have a fight, they make sure of it that it's in a really, really secluded place. As in, literally, no one will show up, regardless of where you're at. Even if there's
Almost
like
as dumb as the opening scene of Saw 7, which is one of the worst Saw traps ever designed.
Is it that
both
one where? Is it the one where
by
like
Jigsaw.
Is it the one where two ex-boyfriends fight over a girl?
It is! And Jigsaw puts it in the middle of a fucking building where everyone can see it. I'm like, if the public wanted to, they can just shoot the glass, break it, and save everyone. But they didn't because of our own morbid human curiosity, which, bringing that up, Gantz touches on that quite a bit. We're not going to get into Gantz right now, we're talking about Saw.
But like, yeah, I'm guessing that's the case because how do you say it? Still though, he says he wants to minimize casualties, so I'm guessing he feels pity for the people that had the unfortunate fate of witnessing those fights. So he's like there in case someone wants to be safe during the war.
Or he just brings them in and kills them himself, just like peacefully or something.
Maybe that's the case. Who knows? But like he said, he wants to minimize casualties, so I'm guessing he's just there to make. Oh, maybe he's the one that tells them where it's fine to fight. Maybe.
He's saying he's the supervisor. So I'm assuming he just oversees that everyone follows the rules.
He's there to make sure everyone follows the rules, and I'm guessing...
Technically there are no rules.
And from what I'm guessing, since the town had because like I said, I did a bit of research. Apparently Fuyuki City is a hotspot for Holy Grail Wars, and I'm guessing it's because of the fact so much supernatural bullshit's going on, and that there's a lot more mages around the city. It's like, it's very hard for regular civilians just to stumble upon it. So I'm guessing a lot of the fights, they pick their times where they're going to go hunting for servants, or hunting for masters. Which is why I think...
the park itself is fucking cursed, so...
Which is why I think two of the fights that we saw so far were always at night. So I'm guessing they do this in secluded areas. Because,
I bet you the two people fighting at the end of the last Holy Grail War were Rin's father and probably somebody else, and that's what started, and his father, which is probably what started the fighting.
Rin's father, Shio's father, and someone else, but who knows?
Or I guess Shio's master, who was a magus, maybe?
Yeah,
was fighting her dad.
Yeah,
that's probably what started the fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Because we're both from that town, so...
From what I can tell, it seems
very likely.
Yeah, because from what I can tell, masters, how do I say it? Unlike Rin Tosaga, because Rin's kind of stupid here. Everyone else seems to be pretty smart when picking their targets. They always go at, from what I can tell, they always go at night. They always fight in secluded areas. And they always make sure there's no one else around to watch them fight. And even if there is, their servants are swift with taking down anyone that's seen the fights.
You know, it'd be fucking hysterical, but I know they're probably not going to do it because it seems like it's all teenagers.
Yeah.
Which is probably why this guy looks like a fucking youth pastor. Anyway, it'd be hilarious if Tiger Knee was one of the fucking combatants.
Huh?
It'd be hilarious if their Homer teacher was one of the combatants, but how much of a ditch she is.
Well, here's the thing. She's here for a reason.
Are those all other competitors?
I think so.
That makes 5. So that means there's 2 we don't know about if that's the case.
Repeating, does he mean that the kind of battle happened many times before?
This dude literally just watches teenagers kill each other every 10 years.
Well, yeah, it makes sense because the fact that he said he was a supervisor, which means obviously there's tells that this has happened before. I mean,
he's probably there to make sure the town doesn't get fucking nuked into non-existence.
That's what I'm guessing. That's why I said, like,
Or what they meant by casualties, so no one just goes and murders an entire school like they already tried to do.
Yeah, that's just why I say, like, not only that, if I'm guessing if a servant goes rogue and attacks people in public, the master's the one that takes the blame. So I'm guessing the master's just there to keep their servants under control. That, and to most likely guarantee that they don't get spotted. So that's probably why Archer's master told him about the instructions.
この教会は
Got air in my nose.
生物を回収する任を帯びる特務局の末端でな。本来は聖十字の調査、回収を旨とするが、ここでは聖杯の査定の任を帯びている。
They were trying to recover the true cross of Christ, but now they're just here to investigate the Holy War. Is that like the thing that causes all this?
Who knows? It may be the case, but we don't know.
極東の地に観測された第726聖杯を調査し、これが正しいものであるのなら回収し、そうでなければ否定しろとな。
Wait a minute. This is 726 Holy Grail. So are they saying that the Holy Grail has existed in the past and is in many forms? Or is only the Holy Wars happened because of the fact that it only happened during the 721st? Something must have happened.
Well, it's the 726, so I don't know.
So there were 5 Holy Grail Wars. So what the hell happened?
726って聖杯ってのは
Well, that means there were 726 Holy Grail Wars.
Yeah, but thing is, like I said, I did my research on them. Like, there was only 5. So what started the wars?
さあ、少なくともらしきものならばそれだけの数があったということだろう。
That seemed like it. Oh, okay. So maybe most of them are just fucking duds.
Maybe, which is why I made the joke about the dud earlier.
そしてその中の一つがこの町で観測される聖杯であり、聖杯戦争だ。
Like I were genuinely invested in this plot.
Yeah.
It's like you even went out of your way to make a rule book.
Well, yeah, because I know this game's gonna fucking pull shit later.
記録では200年ほど前が一度目の戦いになっている。
First battle occurred over 200 years ago.
以後、約50
Since then, the battles between masters have been repeating in a cycle of about 50 years. Wait, hang on. 200 years ago? That means there are only 4.
前回が10年前であるから。
But this takes place in 2004.
今までで最短のサイクルということになる。
This is the 5th Holy Grail War since the last one was 10 years ago. This will be the shortest cycle yet. So it's usually 50 years. But because of the weird fucking town, this is going to be the second one in 10 years.
Yeah, like something caused the 5th one to just jumpstart 40 years early. So whatever the hell happened caused it to just, happen early. I guess in the fourth one was probably the last normal one. That was the usual 50 years. But now the 5th one is only 10, which is like, why did it happen so early? That is the main question.
Yeah, God was probably bored and just wanted to see teenagers kill each other.
Yeah, that's probably it. That's how these death games usually go.
I'm Monokuma! You will kill each other for my amusement! Actually, good read of that. This guy takes off his wig and he's Monokuma.
過去繰り返された聖杯戦争はことごとく苛烈を極めてきた。
I wouldn't even be mad.
マスターたちは斧が欲望に突き動かされ。
Dude, I love death game stuff. I wouldn't even be mad.
ただ無差別に殺し合いを行った。君も知っていると思うが、 魔術師にとって魔術を一般社会で使用することは第一の罪悪だ。魔術師は斧が正体を人々に
Yeah,
知ら
I'm
れ
not
ては
writing
な
these
らない
rules down because we already know this.
Yeah.
だが、過去
Or
の
as I
マ
like
ス
to
ター
call,
たちはそ
he,
れを
he just
破り、
reiterated what I like to call the Harry Potter clause.
魔術協会は彼らを
Which is
戒
the
め
thing I
るため
hate
に
in these
監
kind of
督役を
fantasies.
派
It's
遣
like,
したが、
why
そ
would
れ
it
が間に合ったの
matter?
は3度目の聖
Because of
杯
the
戦
fact
争
that,
で、
well, it's obviously we're
そ
gonna
の
break
時
the
に派遣
rules,
さ
so
れた
it's
のが
like there
私
should,
の父という
unless they have
わ
like
け
a
だ。
lot of contingencies for
納
that,
得がいったか少年。
I doubt that would be the case. The only reason I would see that as in like a thing is because like, oh, the world governments are gonna, you know, abuse the power of magic to, you know, for their own misdeeds or some shit.
I'll read this whole paragraph real quick because I really like the end of that sentence. I think you already know, but it's the highest crime for a magi to use his magic in public. A magus cannot allow his identity to be revealed to the public, but masters in the past have violated that. The Magic Association dispatched a supervisor to caution them, but they only made it in time for the Third Holy Grail War. The one dispatched then was my father. Do you understand now, boy?
ああ、監督役が必要な理
So
由は
his
分かった。
dad was dispatched because people were fucking being dirty little mages and using magic in front of muggles. Got it.
けど、今の話からすると、この聖杯戦争っていうのはとんでもなくタチが悪いものなんじゃないのか。
ほう。たちが悪いとは。
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because of the fact you have people indiscriminately murdering anyone that even remotely sees or hears the fighting.
That and the fact that it's all 17 to 16-year-olds doing the killing.
Not only that, isn't it really sketchy that this one was 40 years early?
Maybe that's why they're all teenagers in this one and the other people were adults in the last one.
Yeah, they probably had time to grow and actually grow their power. Well, in this case, they're probably
So-
desperate.
He's probably nervous as fuck that it's all teenagers. He's like, this one's gonna go wrong so fucking quickly.
Which it
Thank God I
does.
have those.
Which it does, considering the fact there's 18 days, which means shit goes to hell in just 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks.
I mean, I think the longest death game I've ever played in the visual novel was, or actually the shortest was, Zero Escape 2. Shit goes to hell in 5 days.
のルールを破るような奴らだったんだろ。なら、仮に聖杯があるとして、最後まで勝ち残った奴が聖杯を私利私欲で使うような奴だったらどうする？魔術師を監視するのが教会の仕事なら、あんたはそういう奴を罰するべきじゃないのか。
Have you ever read Danganronpa?
I
Zero
question with
Escape.
little hope.
Watch Power Rangers?
But as
Oh
expected,
god, this guy's a shonen noob.
but as
Shut up,
expe-
Siri. I
but
didn't
as-
need a shonen anime list.
but as expected,
Hold up.
Kotsumine Kirie laughs.
まさか。
By the way, we have exactly 10 minutes unless you want to go another hour to finish this
我
chapter.
々が管理するのは聖杯戦争
Well,
の
it's midnight where you're at. We usually finish at
そ
1.
の後のことなど知らん。どのような人格が聖杯を手に入れようが、教会は関与しない。
We might actually finish a chapter tonight. Yippee!
Wow. So basically, and if they win the war, the association just doesn't care. It's just like, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
If who wins the war?
Like whoever wins the war, the association is no longer their problem, or the association the association just doesn't care anymore. So it's like, okay, that guy won. He'll do whatever he wants.
I just wish for Mars to explode. Why though? 'Cause it's fucking Mars. No, I just wish Pluto wasn't a planet anymore. So that's why that happens.
Fucking.
That would align around that time too.
じゃあ、聖杯を手に入れたマスターが最悪な奴だったらどうするんだよ。
I wish Pluto wasn't a planet anymore, but why though? Because I want Pluto not to be a planet anymore. Just whoever wins makes the dumbest wish
そ
ever.
して聖杯に選ばれたマスターを止める力など私たちにはない。何しろ
What would you wish for if you won the Holy Grail War?
手に入れたものはやりたい
I don't really know.
放題だ
No,
ろうさ
honestly, like I don't really want a lot. Maybe money, but that was it.
See, my curiosity would get the better of me, and I would want to see what happens if I wish everybody who died during the Holy Grail War back to life.
勝ち残ればいい
Oh.
他人を当てにするよりは
Yikes!
Technically, that would end the cycle. Wait, could you even do that? Because technically, bloodshed is needed to spawn the Holy Grail. But if you revive all 10 people that died, or 7 people that died during the Holy Grail War, wouldn't your wish be null because the Holy Grail wouldn't have enough blood to sustain itself and then disappear? I am overthinking this.
Well, considering the fact there's 50-year intervals, I'm guessing they just restart the cycle when they're older. Because here's the thing, they know the Grail exists now, so it's like, what can you do?
Oh, I think I might know the reason for the time skip. I just thought about it. What if someone wished for the Holy Grail War? Because you get a wish guaranteed, and it's rule free. So what if someone wished for the Holy Grail War to take place sooner because they had some kind of plan in mind?
Maybe. Who knows? That's a big brain
They
shit.
could have done it because they actually had... Yeah, maybe they did it because they needed the Holy Grail to be more powerful and they had another wish in mind. This is giving me ideas for just better stories, damn it. Stop it, game!
Here's the thing. Better stories, but here's the thing. Just let this game cook. Just take a couple hours, but let it cook.
No, I actually like it. I'm only kidding when I say better stories.
Well, yeah, because the fact, here's the thing. It's 04. It's when they were still... it's when Type Moon was trying to still figure out what to do with themselves. Like, they were only a company for 4 years. So, they were just trying to figure out what to do. And then...
This game was made by Type Moon. I thought Bandai... No, I'm kidding.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. They had made a deal with Bandai Namco to fucking for the anime and shit, and all for like the Fate Samurai
and to
Remnant.
make Tales of Zestria.
Oh yeah, I still remember that meme.
Tales of Zestria.
I'm still. That shit still gets me. That vid you sent me of just if anime studios were like people, it just shows Saber.
It's my favorite.
It just shows Saber. He's like, "Who the fuck is Bandai Namco?"
we need a sequel to that video badly for Modern Anime Studios to show Madhouse instead of Madhouse being like in the lead, they're just in a box because they only make stuff so much now.
That and also just show fucking Studio Mappa
So on top when that video was made,
and then they show Studio Mappa absolutely malnourished and like paranoid.
Why? Because he made Attack on Titan and he finished it.
You don't know, do you?
No, I don't know.
Studio Mappa is the equivalent of a black company.
Oh.
I'm not joking when I say this. The JJK author felt so bad for Mappa, he had to send them canned food because they were just stuck in there.
Oh my god. Yeah, the animation industry needs a lot of oversight that it's not getting.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden I see an article about Mappa saying, "Oh, we want to be as good as Ufotable and Kyoto Animation." No, you guys could barely handle this. You have so many anime coming out. You can barely
even feed your employees.
So like, bro, just chill out. You're already popular enough. One at a time. Jesus.
Meanwhile, Madhouse is over here like practicing quality over quantity, which is good.
Yeah, and Ufotable
and not stressing out their animators.
Ufotable as well. Ufotable knows to like rein it back. They know only to do one anime at a time.
Dude, here's the thing. I'd rather watch one good anime every every year than watch 10 somewhat okay anime.
From the same
what you get when you keep pushing.
From the same studio.
Yeah. Like notice how everything Madhouse has put out, which they do quality over quantity, has been amazing.
Studio Trigger's the same. Studio Trigger's the same thing. They're the same way.
Didn't they make SAO?
No, that was fuck, what's their name? They make a lot. They're known for SAO and they're really fucking generic. JC Staff.
They sponsored a convention I went to, and they gave everybody a free weekend of Crunchyroll.
Yeah, JC Staff doesn't have the best reputation. They're good they're good animators, but their storytelling needs some work.
Them and Trigger were at the same convention.
Yeah, it gets bad. Can't answer that question. Crap, his words are violent.
His words are
whether I want it or not.
He's on to me.
But yeah, Mappa is
10年前の出来事にも
Mappa
お前は
is
関心を持たないのだな。
anime wise, they're top quality, absolutely amazing. But they're
This scene is
but
still going. It's been going for like a half an hour. Holy shit.
そうだ。
I'm gonna have it on
前回の
autoplay
聖杯
just to
戦
get
争
us
の
through it.
最後にな。
I have to go. Don't do that yet. I have to go pee.
Alright,
そ
but
の
like
マスターが
yeah.
何を望んでい
So
た
think
かは
about
知らん。
Mappa's
我々に
animation
わかるの
studio,
は
bro. They
その
work
時に
their
残された
employees
災
like
害の
slaves.
爪痕だけ。
It's
Yeah,
not
we
even
need to-
funny.
Yeah, we need to just like pick a day, like preferably we have enough. We can't think of a Friday to stream anything, and just have like a nerd chat.
Yeah, and just talk about like anime and shit.
Yes.
And just maybe stream like a game if we feel really bored. But like yeah, like fucking yeah. Studio Mappa is, whew, they want to be Ufotable. They want to be the next Ufotable in Kyoto Animation. Thing is, they would not be afraid of literally destroying their employees' mental health. It is not healthy at all. Like JJK Season 2's animation is absolutely amazing. But I feel bad for their employees.
I'm back.
Yeah, little fun fact: when Studio Mappa was animating at AOT, which they're the ones that were animating it after season 3, literally it was the equivalent of a Chinese factory when they were making Attack on Titan season 4 in the final season.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was that bad. Which, thank God Attack on Titan finally ended, because now they got some workload off their backs, which won't last for long. But yeah, like, they're the equivalent of a black company. It is bad. Like, really bad. It's like, you ever seen Isayama after he finished Attack on Titan?
I think so.
Let me just say this. If you see how that man looks, that's the equivalent of what happened with Mappa.
Jeez.
Uh-oh. Music stopped.
I just got fed up with our shit.
For an instant, that image of hell flashes in my head.
待ってくれ。まさか。
Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do the my home was the Holy Grail War.
そう。
Thing.
この町に住む者なら誰も
Yeah,
が知
so
ってい
basically
る
the fire
出来
that
事だよ。
happened was an
エミが
unfortunate
しろ。
side consequence of the Fourth Holy Grail War.
死傷者500名。焼け落ちた建物は実に
500 killed or
134
wounded.
と、未だもって原因不明とされるあの火災こそが聖杯戦争による
And I'm
爪痕。
guessing this all started because some guy got trigger happy and just started attacking everyone.
Yeah, probably.
That's probably what he meant by reducing casualties. It's like, as long as no one else sees it or knows about it, it's fine. But the thing is, the consequences of the Holy Grail War are still a thing. They're like, for example, every fight is always gonna have a consequence. Like, sure, the master won a fight against another master, but at the end of the day, the environment around them will probably be screwed over.
Yep. That's what I always have to think about whenever I write like a fight scene for something. Like how it's gonna affect everyone else.
Because like, if you're gonna have a plot like this, where like it's a secret organization, like with fights that are meant to be in secret, you gotta be careful on where you're fighting. Because of the fact I get the feeling that's why a lot of stories like this always have the supervisor scripting the places where they're gonna fight, rather than just it being a battle royale. There are always places.
So he's like, so this guy's saying you want to fight somewhere, tell me, I'll arrange it.
No, he's not saying that, but like if you're gonna have a story like that, that's how usually it would go. Like, oh, you're gonna fight, okay, we'll arrange it here. That's how usually stories like this would go. But in this case, it's just a pure battle royale with basically no rules. They're just allowing them to go ham regardless if it destroys the environment or not.
but those are the best kinds.
Oh no! Uh-oh! Look at his sprite!
Uh-oh! I
feel
appear to be glitching.
I feel
Help.
sick. My vision burns.
Was that in the original artwork?
No, I'm guessing they just forgot. I'm guessing it wasn't supposed to do that, or they were. I'm guessing the sprite that they used didn't have it. They didn't draw it all the way and didn't expect them to do that. So I'm guessing it must have bugged or something.
Gameplay bug detected.
My vision blurs. Lose concentration. I can't focus my eyes. My body stumbles. But I hold myself firm. While unconscious by clenching my teeth. I like my nausea with the anger boiling up in me.
That's a peanut butter right now.
どうしたのよ。いきなり顔面真っ白にしちゃって。そりゃあんまり気持ちのいい話じゃなかったけど。
Gee, I wonder why I'm pale. The moment he said there was a fire like that, it should have implied that I had something to do with me. I don't know. Quit being a pretentious bitch.
It killed all my family.
Must have looked terrible. I think it's very rare for Tosa to be worried like that. Because she never is! Except that one time where she saved you, but that was it.
心配無用だ。遠坂の変な顔を見たら治った。
I feel better after seeing your weird face. That was good.
Your weird face. Your fucking weird ass face, bitch.
Yeah, look, your right arm's not even scaled right. It looks way too damn long. I'm pretty sure your waist is here, but it goes up to your hand goes to your knees. Why?
It's weird.
ちょっと、それどういう意味よ。
Hey, what is that? Look at her face. She's like, "Fuck you just say about me?" Oh, that's good.
いや、タイはないんだ。言葉通りの意味だから気にするな。
タイはないんだ。
ならいいけど。余計に悪いじゃない。このド変僕。
Tsundere mode.
Activate.
The school's #1 honor student, Tosakurin, smacks me in the head. That does it. That nausea and anger go away.
Not to
be in the head. I've received severe brain damage from this event.
Yes, literally, I launched myself out a window and got slammed into a wall multiple times.
I then wake up and realize this Holy Grail nonsense was just a dream, yo.
She looks like she hasn't hit me enough, but she still lets me continue. Jesus Christ! She looks like she hasn't hit me enough. That is fucked.
It is.
まだ質問があるのか？いいぞ。言いたいことはすべて言ってしまえ。
Where's that USB stick I had? I have a place I need that to go.
You should know what I want to ask, yet he asked me to go on. Fine. I mean, sure I won't lose it to you.
じゃあ聞く。あんた、聖杯戦争は今回が5
I'm
回目だって
listening. I'm
言っ
just
たな。
looking for something that fell off my desk.
Guarantee
Guarantee
there's a twist. Look at this. He said, has anyone ever obtained the Holy Grail?
当然だろう。
Of course.
そう毎回全滅などという決めは起きん。
じゃあ。
Then
早まるな。手に入れるだけならば簡単だ。何しろ聖杯自体はこの教会で
touch it every day.
The Holy Grail is managed in this church.
私は毎日触れているぞ。
The Holy Grail is at this church.
もっともそれは器だけだ。中身が空なのだよ。先ほど今言っただろう。聖杯とは霊体だ。
So it exists already. You can grab it, but it's just a regular grail. There's nothing holy about it. You can take it. It's just not gonna do shit.
So Walmart has a new brand of electronics called On, and I
この
hate
教
them.
会に
They
保
don't
管
have
し
good
ている
format.
のは極めて精巧に作られた聖杯のレプリカだ。
Funny you say that because I have it
こ
on
れを触
TV.
媒にして本物の
Really?
聖杯を購
Yeah.
I'm sure their
入させ
TVs are
願い
fine.
を叶える
The SD cards are kind of stuck.
Oh, they
そ
do.
うだな。
Their on
マ
headphones
スター
suck
と
as
サー
well,
バ
and
ン
their
トの関
chargers
係に
too.
近いか。
じゃあ聖杯
So I
は
went to go
本
plug
物
in
だっ
an
たの
old
か。
DVD player and just wouldn't
あれ
work.
手にしたっていうそいつは一体どうなったんだ。
Up to the guy who obtained it.
どうにもならん。その聖杯は完成には至らなかった。バカな男がつまらぬ干渉に流された結果だよ。
So the fourth war didn't have a winner then. Just
Everybody died.
yeah, I'm guessing. Here's the thing: if he says that the last one didn't have a winner, then that's how you know something's off. Because it's like, wait a minute, if you say imperfectly completed, does that mean someone did get it but didn't do anything else? Is that what they're saying? Like, someone did manage to win but didn't exactly make
They
a
didn't
wish?
make a wish with the Holy Grail.
Maybe, but like, why?
That's what it sounds like. I have no idea.
Maybe. Who knows?
That goes my theory. The person wishing that the next Holy Grail would be earlier. So that's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, because like if you say wish the Holy Grail were next, that would not make sense because he would have used the wish. But it says it was imperfectly completed. Therefore, I don't think anyone made a wish. Huh?
Just cleaning something off real quick.
The previous pressure gone, the prisoner's eyes have as if in regret.
どういうことだ。聖杯は現れたんじゃないのか。
Huh.
聖
I had a
杯
screen
を
protector
表す
on
だ
this
け
thing.
な
How
ら
the
ば
fuck
簡
did
単
it
だ。
scratch?
7人のサーバントが揃い、時間が経てば聖杯は現れる。だ
I'll be
が
a
それ
very
では
good
聖杯
screen
は完
protector.
成しない。あれは自らを得るにふさわしい持ち主を選ぶ。
Oh, so
戦
I'm
いを回避
guessing
した男
it
には
chooses the
聖杯
master.
など手に入らなかった。
Oh, so that's why. Apparently, it's not that the guy won, it's that the guy just didn't get in fights. So I'm guessing you actually have to fight to make a wish. You can't just avoid everything.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Blood sacrifice and all that shit.
Yeah, you have to fight. You can't just avoid battles.
要するに他のマスターと決着をつけずに聖杯を手に入れても無意味ってことでしょ。前回一番初めに聖杯を手に入れたマスターはアマちゃんだったのよ。敵のマスターとは戦いたくないなんて言って聖杯から逃げたんだから。
So I finally got an SD card on my other Switch, so we could stream from that when needed. I see the
Nice.
docket.
So Saint Tosaka looked away from Kotomine.
嘘。
Does that mean Kotomine was one of the masters in the last war and that he retired because he refused to fight in spite of obtaining the Holy Grail?
琴峰。
Wait, so the guy who got it
戦わな
retired?
かったの
What?
か。
途中まで戦い
I
は
did
した
until halfway, but I made bad
だが
decision.
判断を間違えた。結果として私は
Oh, so I'm guessing it's when
体の
half the
聖杯を手に
masters
しただ
died
け
is when he gave up.
As a result, I only attained an empty grail. Is that what you get when you give up? You get an empty grail.
もっと
Yeah.
私ではそれが限界だったろう。何しろ他のマスターたちはどいつもこいつも
Oh,
So you can
の
also-
揃いだったからな。
Oh no,
私は
he
真っ先
oh no,
に
he
サーバン
lost
トを失い
immediately.
そのま
So
ま父に
yeah,
保護
that's
され
probably what
た。
happened. He lost immediately, and even though he was the
And
last
that's why
master,
those-
like he lost immediately, and even though he was the last master alive, because he lost the fight and just was hiding, he wasn't considered worthy by the Grail.
So that's why the Holy Grail War is going 10 years earlier, because it needs bloodshed or whatever.
Maybe.
思えば監督役の息子がマスターに選ばれるなど、父はその折に亡くなった。以後私は監督役を引き継ぎ、この教会で聖杯を守っている。
Saying that, the priest called Kotsumine Kirie turns around. For him sends a symbol of the worship.
The servants can still die then.
Servants can still die, but oh yeah, they can still die. Just masters won't be properly defended.
聖杯を手にする資格がある者はサーバントを従えたマスターのみ。君たち7人が最後の一人となった時、その戦い、
Okay, I get it then. You can't just have the Holy Grail show up. It needs to like directly choose you. You gotta prove yourself, basically. So in short, killing other masters proves yourself worthy to the Holy Grail, and that's when it shows its true form to you. If that's the case, then how did he end up with an empty grail, and who was the real winner? Because he lost in the beginning, or at least presumably so.
I have no idea.
So how is he still alive then? At a loss for words. No reason to fight until just now. Now I have a reason to fight and will to fight. But can I really accept that?
まだ迷っているのか。いいか。マスターというものはなろうとしてなれるものではない。そこにいるリンは長く魔術師として修練してきたが、だからといって。
I would say call it up to the scene, but knowing our luck, we probably only have one thing left until the end of this chapter.
それは心構えができていたかいないかだけだろう。マスターに選ばれるのは魔術師だけだ。魔術師ならばとうに覚悟などできていよう。それがないというのならば仕方があるまい。お前もお前を育てた師も出来損ないだ。そんな魔術師に戦われても迷惑だからな。今ここでレイジを消してしまえ。
Oh, he wants to get rid of it because he doesn't know anything about it.
Doesn't need to ask. Oh god.
Wait, you can actually revoke it, and like, does that just end the game right there?
I think it just ends the game. Hold on, let me see what happens.
Make a save real quick. I'm curious.
No, I'm gonna Google.
Googling's boring. Make a choice save. Don't do that.
Yeah, but if it wastes our time, then
who cares? I did that for my one stream with Persona. Yeah, I guess you can look up what it does.
Yep, it's just a bad ending.
Really?
If you revoke, it's just a bad ending.
Yeah, and I want to see it. So, how long is the bad ending?
Apparently, they're all like super short, so they're just a waste of time.
Oh, see, I'm used to Zero Escape 2, where you have to, or Zero Escape, where you have to get the bad endings to get the good ones. It's just part of the way the story is written.
Holy shit! Apparently, they have 40 bad endings this game.
Damn.
Okay, so apparently there is multiple endings, just that most of them are bad.
How many good endings are there?
Only the route we're going for, aka Saber / Vanilla, only has one good ending, and that's the main ending of the game.
Of course.
Yeah, here's the thing. I have no choice but to fight. I won't run away. Honestly, this Holy Grail War and Master stuff doesn't seem real to me. Still, if there are only two choices, fighting or running away, I will never run away. Priest said it too. If I'm Magus, I should be ready.
At least this isn't like an Otome game that has like 100 endings depending on what you do.
Yeah, and most of them are joke endings. Whoa! Okay, so if we would have chosen to revoke it, it would have been hella bad for Shiro.
What would have happened to him?
You know that white-haired chick from earlier?
Yeah, his sister or whatever the fuck.
Apparently, she shows up with the servant, cuts off Shiro's head, makes his head immortal, and tortures him for eternity.
Oh, so she's a servant then?
I thought it was already implied.
Oh yeah, I guess it was. So his little sister's just a servant then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's obvious you could. Here's the thing. I get the feeling that. Oh, and not this. The relationship. All these people are servants. I'm guessing. Like this one, this one, this one is servant. That's Archer or Saber because you can do that. So I'm guessing all these guys are servants or at least
You know,
masters.
his little sister had a servant,
Well, here's the
yeah, had a
thing.
little sister.
She did say like really some sketchy shit that if you don't do anything, you will die. So I'm guessing the bad ending is just she finds you, then uses her servant to cut off Shiro's head, and then just makes him immortal to torture him for eternity.
Why? What did he do to her so bad? Jesus.
I don't know. Must be some sort of family thing.
Maybe.
He's a magus. If I decided to become a superhero in the footsteps of Emiya Kiritsugu, my moral this
マ
time.
スターとして戦う
Oh yeah, I think I know why that bad thing's a thing. Because apparently, since he gave up his servant steel or his command steels, he doesn't have Archer. He doesn't have Saber anymore. Thus, well, no one to protect him. So I'm guessing she's recommended to. I'm guessing. What ends up happening is that Archer Saber is meant to protect him from her. I'm guessing, but if he doesn't have her with the command seal, she just dies.
10年前の火事の原因が聖杯戦争だって言うんなら俺はあんな出来事を2度も起こさせるわけにはいかない
As if he likes my answer, the priest smiles and responds with satisfaction. Take a deep breath. I have cut away all his hesitation. As a man, I said I will fight. So from now on, all I have to do is go forward with pride so that I will not go against my word.
それでは君をセーバーのマスターと認めよう。この瞬間に今回の聖杯戦争は受理された。
What is Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel too? Is that just another ending you get?
It's the final route of the Fate Stay Night, the visual novel, and Heaven's Feel are the movies. It's the final route of the Fate Stay Night visual novel after you've beaten the game like twice, Vanilla and Unlimited Blade Works, and
So we
Heaven's
have to beat
Feel.
the stupid thing twice.
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh God!
Luckily,
we're gonna
here's the
put that
thing.
shit on
Here's
a
the thing.
meal.
Here's the thing. We're only gonna play. I only say we're gonna do the vanilla route, only because of the fact if y'all want to know what happens in those routes, just watch the Limited Blade Works anime and watch the Heaven's Feel movies. That's all you gotta do. We are not playing that shit again. No matter how good they are, we're not playing that shit again. It takes 70 hours just to beat one playthrough. We're not spending another 140 to beat the other two.
Jesus.
So just, if you want to know what happens, watch the movies and the anime. That's all you gotta do. Not the spin-offs, though.
We're going for the Stay Night thing?
Yeah, the vanilla. There's no meaning to that declaration. Only Tosaka and I heard the priest's words.
Wait, so they never animated Fate Stay Night?
They did, but it's not the best version. Because I think the anime leaves out some stuff because, well, it's an adaptation of a visual novel.
It has to.
So I'm guessing it cuts out some stuff. Not only that, there was the movie that came out, but that one I don't think is well liked, at least from what I've seen. And apparently, I think they were popular because I remember someone on the VOD channel pointed it out, so that it was really popular at that time. But the thing is, from what I've been hearing and seeing, is that the original anime was kind of jank, like the one from 06, like the one from 06. That the modern adaptations from like the 2010s are the better versions because of the fact they actually add in stuff from the visual novel.
Oh, they do add in stuff?
No, they added stuff from the visual novel. They don't add extra stuff. They just follow the visual novel much more closely.
決まりね。それじゃあ帰るけど、私も一つぐらい質問していい？キレ。
構わんよ。これが最後かもしれんのだ。大抵の疑問には答えよう。
それじゃあ遠慮なく。キレ、あんた見届け役なんだから、他のマスターの情報ぐらいは知ってるんでしょ？こっちは教会のルールに従ってあげたんだから、それぐらい教えなさい。
それは困ったな。教えてやりたいのは山々だが、私も詳しくは知らんのだ。エミやシローも含め、今回は正規の魔術師が少ない。私が知り得るマスターは2人だけだ。
あ、そう。なら呼び出された順番ならわかるでしょ。仮にも監視役なんだから。
1番手はバーサーカー、2番手はキャスターだな。あとはそう大差はない。先日にアーチャー、そして数時間前にセイバーが呼び出された。
そう。それじゃあこれで。
正式に聖杯戦争が開始されたということだ。リン、聖杯戦争が終わるまでこの教会に足を運ぶことは許されない。
Wait a minute. Okay, so that means me thinking that if you ran out of command seals, you're so masters are just not allowed into the church. So I'm guessing even after you lose your command seals, you're just not allowed in, and you're still not allowed in. Is that the case?
I guess so. I guess it says the safe zone for people so they don't die.
保護を願う場合のみでしょ。それ以外にあんたを頼ったら減点ってことね。
そうだ。おそらく君が勝者になるだろうが、減点がついては教会が黙っていない。連中はつまらない論議の末、君から聖杯を奪い取るだろう。私としては最悪の展開だ。
Why do I feel like he's the one who wants to make the wish?
I don't know.
神父、教会の人間が魔術協会の肩を持つのね。
Well, I like how it's still confirmed that the priest hate mages as well.
私は神に仕える身だ。教会に仕えているわけではない。
I am serving God. would 1400s priests love to have a talk with you?
Yeah.
Dante Alighieri, I think we have someone that you'd like to meet.
Hell yeah, we do.
よく言うわ。だからエセなのよ、あんたは。
And Tosaka turns her back to the priest. After that, she just makes her way to the exit without saying goodbye.
By the way, this whole scene has been going on for an hour.
Should they more proper farewell?
いいわよ、そんなの。
So the Holy Grail only show itself to people that it deems has entertained it,
そんなことより、あなたも外に出なさい。
Yeah, which
もう
is
この
really
教会
fucked
に
up.
用はないから。
Is he gonna be a fucking godlike being like the freaking dude from P5?
Knowing how stories like this goes, maybe.
Okay.
I sigh and follow her, and then feel a presence behind me turn around. Whoa! Too close there, buddy. The priest who was behind me before I knew it is looking down on me.
なんだよ。まだなんかあるっていうのか。
No, no. Take it.
I back off as I say so. As I thought, I don't like him. He's a dick. I'll touch my ass when he got behind me. Maybe we're just incompatible or something, but I can't get myself to like him.
話がないなら帰るからな。
I make my way to the door, trying to escape his stare. He keeps staring at me. Why are you staring at me with such intimacy? As I go.
喜べ少年。君の願いはようやく叶う。
Rejoice, boy. Your
Priest
wish will
says,
finally
I'm
come
just
true.
declaring an oracle. Okay. Oh. Those words
Oh, he's probably gonna.
aren't those the true feelings I haven't yet realized?
何をいきなり。
Couldn't you technically wish the last Holy Grail didn't happen, completely removing the consequences from it?
Yeah, but then the rest of the Fate franchise wouldn't be a thing. I mean, like I said, there's a sequel to this game, so...
分かっていたはずだ。明確な悪がいなければ君の望みは叶わない。たとえそれが君にとって容認し得ぬもの。
Oh, I get it now. I think I get it now.
What?
So the Holy Grail War wants you to defeat something that's clearly evil to prove your worth. So it essentially sets this whole thing up and makes everyone else the villains.
Maybe. I feel like everything has turned black. Priest said it. Greatest wish and the ugliest wish I have are the same. Yeah. Desire to protect something. It's at the same time, none other than the wish for something to violate it.
お前
There's no way I'd wish for something like that. I don't remember a moment where I wished for that. Such an insecure wish. This means the target's ideals are inconsistent. But the priest says it is fierce to my heart. Good thing you have an good thing you have an enemy now. Oh, that is such a menacing thing to say. It's like for example,
Saber, grab the priest. Do it.
you know what? That, not gonna lie, that's the coldest thing to probably say to a guy that's gonna be your antagonist. It's like you don't know who the antagonist is. You're trying to figure out who it is, and all of a sudden this guy just shows up, gives you all this speech, and is like, "Well, it's a good thing you have an enemy now." And then you realize, "Oh shit."
I'm assuming the church guy is the antagonist of this entire thing.
I don't know.
All I know is my cat is loving these Christians.
Your worries are right for a human being.
So is he not human, I assume?
I shake up the priest's words and walk to the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess he's not human.
殺される側の人間になった。その身はすでにマスターなのだからな。
They used the term Ningen, but didn't refer to people. That was weird.
As soon as I leave, the pressure on my shoulder lifts. Certainly, you could say that getting away from that priest helped. But Tozuka standing out in her uniform, and the blonde-haired girl in a raincoat standing near her make a strangely well-matched sight that somewhat takes the pressure off me.
Oh, maybe that's why his servant can go inside, because it is a safe zone.
Yeah. So
some kind of barrier.
Yeah, servants aren't allowed to go out. Saber is silent as always. She's looking at me, so it seems she's interested in the decision I made.
行きましょう。町に戻るまでは一緒でしょ、私たち。
It's like 3 in the morning where they're at. Probably even longer, actually. It might be even 4 in the morning. That means they're gonna barely get any.
Well,
yeah, they're barely gonna get any sleep. Tozuka starts walking. Following after her, we leave the church as well. The three of us descend the hill together. We didn't talk much on the way here, but even less talk now. Even dull as I am, I don't know why. For what happened at the church, I truly became a master. And that must be the reason Tozuka is walking a little apart from us. You know, because, you know, which is expected. I mean, I have the strongest servant on me that could jump her the moment she tries anything. I understand that. I understand, but I don't like thinking that about Tozuka like that.
Tozuka, お前のサーバント大丈夫なのか?
Yeah, you literally yeeted him somewhere, so who knows?
It yeeted him somewhere.
あーちゃんなら無事よ。まあ、セイバーにやられたダメージは簡単に消えそうにないから、しばらく実体化はさせられないだろうけど。
じゃあそばにはいないのか?
You know, he could technically have Saber kill her right now and be one step closer to winning.
Yeah, but
not anyone will see it.
Yeah, but he likes Rin, so he's not gonna do anything about it.
What is he gonna do with the last two standing, though?
No clue.
Technically, you could call an armistice. What's the Holy Grail gonna do? Kill someone?
Unlike my house, I'll bet Tozuka's house is well prepared against attacks. House is like a fortress for a magus. No one won't lose as long as they stay there. Us just become a neat for the 18 days. Got it. That must mean enemies will not attack you as long as you stay on your home ground.
Yeah, if you become a neat, you won't win.
Yeah, the boundary feel that my house is merely an alarm against intruders. But even having that makes a big difference.
そういえばTozuka、さっきやつ聖杯戦争の監督役って言ってたけどさ、あいつお前のサーバントを知ってるのか?
知らないはずよ。私教えてないもの。
そうなの
Ah.
か。お前とあいつ仲がいいからそうだと思ってたけど。
あのね、ミヤ君。忠告しておくけど、自分のサーバントの正体は誰にも教えちゃダメよ。たとえ信用できる相手でも黙っておきなさい。そうでないと、早々に消えることになるから。
Ah, well, that's common sense. Didn't you say that in your prologue?
Yes.
セイバーの正体って何さ。
だから、サーバントがどこの英雄かっていうことよ。
Oh, we don't even know her name, or at
い
least
く
I
ら強
told
い
you
からっ
it.
て、戦力を明かしてちゃ、いつか寝首をかかれるに決まってるでしょ。いいから、後でセーバーから新名を教えてもらいなさい。
Does she even know what her name is?
I think she does, because like I said, she has been summoned before, so I'm guessing they do know each other's names. She does know her name, I'm guessing. But she's probably gonna pull a Fate Samurai Remnant and just not tell Shiro her name until like way later.
Probably.
そうすれば、私の言ってることがわかる。
Still find it fucking funny that at
Pero,
some point
ちょっと
during the
タンマ。
Holy Grail War, someone
エミヤ
summoned
君はあれだ
Jesus.
から、いっそ教えてもらわない方がいい
Well,
わ
no one
ね。
did. We're just joking about that.
But imagine if someone did. It would be so fucking hilarious.
なんでさ。
Jesus, like, what am I here for this time? Oh, Holy Grail War, just snaps his fingers and it's done.
Fucking snaps fingers. Literally Thanos' every master.
And the Holy Grail simply goes in front of him. It's like, okay, we're done now. Bye. Enjoy my blood.
あのな、人を何だと思ってるんだ。それぐらいの駆け引きはできるぞ、俺。
Technically, you could get Thanos since he's like
じゃあ、
worshipped by a bunch of
私に
Marvel
隠し
fans.
ていることとかある？
Yeah.
遠坂に
Didn't
隠
it
して
say
る
it
こと
didn't have to be a
って
real thing? It could
そう
also be fictional.
Yeah. See as my face fires up. I don't have a guilty conscience, but well, would kind of admiring her count as something I'm hiding from her?
ほら見なさい。何を隠しているか知らないけど、動揺が顔に出るようじゃ向いてないわ。
Yeah, well, what's on my face? And what do you mean look down? Oh, look at that. I heard that snicker.
What's Snicker?
I heard that. I heard you
That's
go like.
smaller.
Yeah, but what's on my face? And she's like, look down. And I'm like, oh, look at that.
あなたは他にいいところがあるんだから、駆け引きなんて考えるのはやめなさい。
うん。それじゃ遠坂はどうなんだよ。あの神父にも黙ってるってことは、あいつも信用してないってことか。
You know what's a joke we should have clipped a while back?
Oh, what?
That feces joke I made.
Oh, that was funny.
We should clip that. We had like, luckily we have the VOD, so you just gotta go to the VOD and just record that section.
Yeah, I'll try and find it.
キレ？まさか。私、あいつを信用するほどおめでたくないわ。あいつはね、教会から魔術協会にくら替えしたくせに、まだ教会に在籍している桑さんなの
Ah,
よ。
so technically he's still working for the church? Oh wait, oh yeah, I know what he's doing. He's pulling a Palpatine, is he? Playing both sides?
Probably.
Except
I
not.
am the Senate.
I am the Senate.
Senate.
Yeah, it's like, I am the Magic Association. Tosaka says with annoyance. She really doesn't trust him. She really doesn't trust that priest. A bit relieved, but still. Her words do seem to hold a bit of affection. And we pass the bridge. There's no conversation between us now. Cold winter air and our cold breath. Faint sound of flowing water and white stream lamps that light up the bridge. Small things like that are engraved in my memory. Oddly, I don't think about looking at Tosaka as walking next to me. Right now, it seems walking on a bridge at night together like this is more precious than seeing her face. Me, Tosaka, and the girl called Saber, I know nothing about. We three walk together without doing much. We reach the intersection. intersection that leads to our houses. Place where we must part with Tosaka.
ここでお別れね。義理は果たしたし、これ以上一緒にいると何かと面倒でしょ。きっぱり別れて、明日からは敵同士にならないと。
You say that, but you go to the same school.
Yeah, you do. They always kill each other. Literally, all you have to do is stay at the school till midnight and just kill each other there.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Shiro's smart. He'll just go back to his house.
Oh, yeah.
Not only that, Saber is already confirmed to be able to basically beat the shit out of Archer, so...
Oh, so they went from going... Yeah, talking about feeling unsafe at school. It's like they're... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, in reality, it's Rin that's in trouble here, because, well, first off, Shiro's got Saber, and Saber can already beat the shit out of Archer. So in reality, she is the one that shouldn't be saying that. That's just her pushing her luck. Must be that to end the ambiguous position we are in right now. Tosaka starts, talks, and cuts off suddenly. From that I realize, she did not explain the rules to me out of any sense of obligation. She just supported me, saying the situation I'm in, and acted fairly. So things are back to normal once the explanations are over. I'll just be your target as a master now. Here's the thing. Like I said, she's pushing her luck. She already saw what Saber can do.
Yeah, she is.
She's pushing her luck hard.
Saber can just destroy Archer if she wants.
Yeah, so it's like, why? You got too much dip on your chip. You don't want to be saying that to a guy who has possibly the best summon. But if so, what you just said was strange. Tosaka must have meant that it would have been difficult to fight if she feels empathy for me. For Tosaka, everything that happened tonight must have been unnecessary. It would be troublesome if we stayed together any longer. If she's going to see something like that, she should have left us alone from the beginning. Tosaka's smart, so she should know all that too well. But still, she set aside all thought of loss of gain and helped me out. So what happened tonight was totally out of good faith. Tosaka in front of me is too different from how she is at school. Well, yeah, usually she's bitchy. Even when I put it nicely, she's sour, cranky, unapproachable, and she's so different that I want to scream out. She's a total bitch when she's out of school. Usually she is.
Yeah, really.
Man, it feels like almost like a fraud, because she is.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just tired and reading this silently.
Yeah, I'm getting tired too. Let's end this in like 10 minutes. Tosaka ends.
We're almost done with the chapters, though.
Ends right here.
Yeah.
は？何よ突然。おだてだって手は抜かないわよ。
Yeah, I was right. She did revive him because out of pity. So, she has morals. She knows this is messed up, but she just can't help it. I know that. She won't go easy on me, and that's why she said it'll be a bother if she feels empathy for me.
知ってる。けど、できれば敵同士にはなりたくない。俺、お前みたいなやつは好きだ。
Tosaka falls silent for some reason. Is she a tsundere? I heard Tosaka's house is in the western style district in the opposite direction of my place. Since she didn't carry me until now, I would like to walk her home, but... First off...
とにかく、サーバントがやられたら迷わずさっきの教会に逃げ込みなさいよ。そうすれば、命だけは助かるんだから。
Oh, wait, never mind. You can't go... Okay, now confirms it. You can go back to the church. It's just your servant needs to be dead to allow you in.
I gotcha.
That's what I'm guessing. But yeah, like, she's blushing. Tsundere mode.
それは気が引けるけど、一応聞いておく。けど、そんなことにはならないだろう。どう考えても、セイバーより俺の方が短命だ。
I calmly analyze the situation. Tosaka reacts strangely once again. Letting out a sigh, she glances at Saber.
いいわ。これ以上の忠告は本当に感情移入になっちゃうから言わない。せいぜい気をつけなさい。いくらセイバーが優れているからって、マスターであるあなたがやられちゃったらそれまでなんだから。
She turns her back and starts walking. But, as if she's seen a ghost, her feet stop dead in their tracks. The instant I call out to her, my left hand throbs in pain.
お話は終わり
Oh! Oh, damn.
Er.
So if we got the bad ending, this is where it would have ended. So that means, oh god, that would have been a long-ass bad ending. Oh, shit.
I spy perfect time for a cliffhanger.
A young voice echoes through the night. A voice like a song is unmistakably that of a young girl. Vision is drawn to the top of the hill. I don't know when the clouds parted, but a bright moon is now shining in the sky. There. Whoa!
That's a big ass servant.
Bro, she's twice. Oh my god! He's twice her size! A long shadow. There's a strange shape that shouldn't be here in this Piltana shadow pictures. Say. Tosaka mumbles a word, but I'm not accustomed to hearing. I don't even need
I'm
to
assuming they're gonna
ask.
fight together, these two. That's how they survive.
I think so. That thing is definitely a servant. Same time, an overwhelming sense of death exceeding even the one in the fire 10 years ago.
こんばんは、お兄ちゃん。こうして会うのは2度目だね。
Whoo! Yay! Oh god, dude, that motherfucker is huge. Holy shit!
I can do that exact voice.
The girl smiles as she says so. Anderson sent a chill down my spine. No, spine is an understatement. Not just my body, but my mind is frozen as well. I mean, I'm not surprised. That dude is twice my size. That thing is a monster. I'm not staring at it, but just presence makes me unable to move. Understand naturally I will die in the instant I move even a muscle. It feels like a knife is pushed right against my naked chest. Still, I feel nothing. Probably because there's too little hope of me getting out of this alive.
やば、あいつ桁違いだ。
Unlike me, who's paralyzed, Tosaka has the composure to stand ready. But it'll come to nothing. Even though I can only see her back, I can sense the despair she's feeling.
あれなんだ、あなたのサーバントはお休みなんだ。つまんないな。2匹一緒に潰してあげようって思ったのに。
But wouldn't killing the master happen anyways?
I love how they made his little sister insane. That's fucking hilarious.
You know what's fucked up is in the spin-off, she's actually in love with him, so it's like really weird.
Of course.
Girl says unhappily as she looks down at us from the top of the hill. We're in an even worse situation now. That girl knows Tosaka's servant is not here. And then... Girl bows unsuitably for the
は
situation.
じめまして、リン。私はイリア。
She's not Japanese, that's for sure.
イリアスフィールフォン
Probably adopted, I
って
assume.
言えばわかるでしょ。
Yes, definitely adopted.
She's German.
アインツベル。
Elias Viel von Einspan. Tosaka's body moves slightly as she seems to recognize that name. Perhaps she likes Tosaka's reaction as the girl smiles happily and...
じゃあ行くね。やっちゃえ、バーサーカー。
Jesus! Short is a strange shape behind her as she's singing. Larger body flies through the air. Think how Berserker comes flying down the whole distance from the top of the hill.
シロ、下がって。
She'll probably save them both, I bet.
Her ring comes on, my vision is blocked for a second.
Damn!
Saber runs to Berserker's landing point, and Berserker lands on the huge stone at exactly the same moment. The air trembles. Oh, this music is... Oh, this music. Oh, damn. Saber stops Berserker's great sword with her invisible sword. Saber makes a pained face. There, Berserker's giant sword flashes like a whirlwind. Great thunderous roar. Crash of steel that almost tears the air results in defeat for Saber.
I'd love to see this actual fight happening.
A sliding sound. Even though she blocked Berserker's giant sword, she's driven back along with a sword she used to block it. Saber's posture collapses. The lead-colored servant chases after her. The great figure swings its giant sword, as it's the only thing it knows how to do. Saber doesn't have time to dodge it and blocks it with her sword. It's not matter. Oh, here's a bug. It's not supposed to be up here. It's supposed to be like still down here still. It does not matter if Saber's sword is invisible or not. Each of Berserker's attacks is a fatal one that must be blocked with all their might. Therefore, Saber has to stay on the defense. For her, the only chance of victory is to find a means of attack in between Berserker's attacks. But it's only Berserker leaves an opening.
I mean, the bug just how the scene's done.
Yeah, the Black Rock sword is just like a storm. Such a large body. He looks like Guts from Berserk swinging that thing around. And with such a large sword, and your Berserker is moving faster.
Well, yeah, Guts had to go on a holiday. He got bored.
Guts had to go on a holiday. Ask this guy to babysit the Dragon Slayer.
Hey, tiny child, you want to wheel me around for a bit?
The attack center are just smashing swings with no technique with them. Yep, that's Guts. Well, that's enough.
And there goes the telephone pole.
There's an overwhelming power and speed. There is no room for technique.
But just a random civilian. Our power's out again. This town sucks.
Some guy about the jacket is like, oh, what the hell?
Why is the internet out again? This town sucks dick.
Oh, yeah.
Why did I move here?
Weaknesses are things that the giant doesn't have. I remember with my frozen body, the thing cannot be defeated. Say it would be killed, we go on like this, so she should run away. Should be easy for her to get away if it were just her here. She should have known that already. Oh, that's bad. My body is numb, but maybe that's why my mind is so calm. Storm of death that strikes without a pause, and then we'll take all the attacks and retreats in this time.
Dude, the fucking utility people are gonna have a task in the next day.
Oh, they are. They are gonna be fucking live.
Why do?
Oh my god!
And so it's the construction people.
The construction, the utility. They're gonna lose their shit.
Just two people in those professions that know each other. Hey, Bill. You were called out today too. Have you seen the wreck? 5 poles are down. The fucking bridge is out. Seriously, what the fuck?
You're in bad posture, but that's only to avoid a fatal wound. She
You know the worst part, Kevin?
The giant sword.
I couldn't jack it last night because Sutton took out the internet.
That one guy. She follows her
the
body
same
during
dude
a big
the utility company.
Yeah.
I mean, at least the pole we're working on is connected to my house, but it still sucks dick.
It'd be like,
which I couldn't do to my wife last night because the pouring's out.
The plumber comes by. Hey yo, what? Hey yo, we came here to come fix a broken pipe. Looks down. Oh, so it looks like something cut it open. How'd it cut open? And he's like, oh hey Mark, how you doing? He's like, oh yeah, I just came here because my toilet was broken. So.
Oh, I couldn't get to my porn, so I came to fix the internet.
Is she still wounded?
Then the construction guy comes, he's like, hey, you two. And then the utility guy's like, how's the wife? You know she died 10 years ago, Jim.
Okay, I noticed something really go off with her hand. Look at this. Her hand right here is perfectly fine with all fingers. Yet, look at here, like on her left hand.
Oh, that's the first blood spatter in this entire thing.
Yeah. How stupid of me. I was forgetting something important. I don't know how much a servant can fight in one day, but this is already her 3rd battle. Top of that, Saber has the wound in her chest inflicted by Lancer. Saber moves as to protect her chest.
She looks more like a blonde. Dude, she looks more like a teenage Elsa than she does King Arthur.
Receive any attacks on its back. Oh, look at that! Oh god, the German!
The German!
I don't know what kind of magic it is, but Berserker's body explodes from toast like a spell. So different magical energy given out. The magic directly hitting Berserker must have been an impact close to that of a high caliber pistol, which
that's
first
not gonna
off,
do anything.
Usually, it won't. Usually, when magic in anime collides with modern tech, it never works out like you think it will.
Oh no, just a high caliber pistol? That's not gonna do anything. Maybe it's an actual person.
I mean, have you seen this chiseled man's body? Do you see these 6-packs?
9mm ain't gonna help you, bitch.
Nah, 50 AE ain't gonna do shit. And that is meaningless. It doesn't even scratch Berserker's body. It isn't nullifying magic like Saber. It's just that magic is not doing any damage.
pistols not gonna help. Just pulls on AR-15. Now this is the American way of doing it, motherfucker.
Fucking gets
Fuck
a
the magic.
fucking gets a 200 millimeter. Just fucking sends that shit flying.
This is the American way of doing it, motherfucker.
Saber raises her head in pain.
Her voice just says it exactly
She
like
holds her
that.
sword up to still fight. That gets my body to move again.
ダメだ逃げろセイバー
I yell with all my might, hearing that. She faces the enemy she cannot compare to. There's no one.
We now interrupt. Hang on one second. We now interrupt Fate Stay Night to bring you a scene from Attack on Titan.
Shut up.
It's perfect. Look at that shit. You can't tell me.
He looks exactly like a Titan. Which Titan? He almost looks like the armored
like
Titan.
Aaron's Titan or whatever. He looks more like Aaron's with the skin color of him.
Yeah, he's Aaron in Fate Stay Night's art style. Saber doesn't retreat. She blocks the surge.
Have you ever looked at Fate Stay Night fan art?
With her willpower.
My favorite's Albert Einstein in the arts, or Nikola Tesla in the art style. It looks so cool.
There is no chance of victory. The way she's holding her ground looks bizarre, as she should know how he would be defeated if she keeps fighting. Maybe it's just something in her posture.
Dude, if you get Einstein, you'd just be you'd be able to probably nuke your opponent, I bet.
Either this is intentional or literally it's a bug, but yeah.
He screamed so hard the text went blurred. Oh, it was intentional. I think that was to show a roar sound.
Yeah.
This poor bridge, what did it do to everybody? It just, you just get some guy's house.
Yeah, I find that kind of funny. This whole battle is happening on a bridge. That's what's funny to me.
And that house is Cleveland's. No, 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 no!
Whoa!
Well, Cleveland has to die.
Now pull a blood with a body, so I'm able to get back up. Oh! Oh my god, look at her back!
Who got who?
It was... Oh! Oh, that is a cool detail. Look at it. That is cool.
Oh, that looks dope.
Oh, let's get a good view at that. Oh god,
it looks a lot... Dude, the artwork's a lot better about the overlays. I'm just gonna take an image of that for the thumbnail. My phone.
Hold on, graphic, and...
Oh, I'm like, where'd I put my phone? It's the thing I'm using to view Twitch chat. I'm an idiot.
Oh, you know what'd be really funny? It's just a meme graphic. Me when... it's just like me when...
Dude, I can't left click and save as image. That's...
I can. Hold on.
That's like the perfect fucking screenshot, dude.
Hold on. I got
thumbnail.
you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
You know how to make thumbnails, or are you putting it on my end?
I'm getting the snipping tool, and I took a screenshot. This will be perfect. And I'll just put it in the meme. What's a good meme?
Can you put the thumbnail on the vid later? Because I want to go to bed and not make a thumbnail tonight.
Yeah. I'll be like, no, but here's the thing. What's a good meme title? Me when I...
Me... You're not, me when I have to unclog the toilet with a sword.
literally breaking your back.
No, dude, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, no one else in the house can manage to clog my hallway toilet. But every time I fucking take a dump in the toilet in the the bathroom in the hallway, it clogs it. Every fucking time. That toilet hates me. It doesn't matter what toilet's in there, it hates me. Every fucking time. My mom doesn't even know why this keeps happening. No one else's shit clogs that thing besides mine.
Oh, I was in the same boat for a long time as well, dude. I know the feeling. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, this can tell you exactly who he is.
Oh, yep. It's Hercules.
Heracles.
Heracles. They have two different names. My apologies.
You know what's messed up? I think I know his weakness, and I think I know it because it happened in Legend. Didn't Heracles go crazy?
That one I didn't get. How did I get that one, but I couldn't get Cucullin?
No, you got Cucullin, but you didn't get this one. Here's the thing.
You know what I realized? All the heroes in this one have a specific theme. They're all like first man. They're all like kind of first man heroes. Hercules was like the first man of Greece.
Not only that, Heracles. It makes sense he's berserker
Owain was the
because
first. Cohen was literally the same legend, just told by the Celtics, and then King Arthur technically is, which
also
is told by the English.
yeah, it also makes sense why Heracles is berserker because in mythology it is said that Heracles went insane after his wife died.
We're probably gonna get Wukong at some point.
We get Wukong. Imagine we get Wukong, but it's in Fate Grand Order, the mobile game, which we're never touching.
Dude, guess what? Apparently Wukong was not an ancient legend and was a character written in 1700. That blew my fucking mind.
Huh.
Also, the PS5 game that they got in Japan for Wukong looks fucking awesome.
You mean China?
No, released in Japan and China, and I can't wait to play it. I can't wait till it comes East way.
Black Myth Wukong. It's coming to America. It's just taking a long time.
I have the previous game. I just have to wrestle it away from my older brother. If you ever want to play it.
Yeah.
It looks like Chinese Dark Souls. Isn't that what it is?
Yeah, it's more Sekiro inspired.
Saber will be killed right here. Then what am I gonna do?
Am I going to fight the monster in her place?
We now interrupt this episode of Fate Stay Night to bring you an We now interrupt this episode of Fate Stay Night to bring you an episode of Yu Yu Hakusho, the Dark Tournament on PS2.
Save Saber. Can't abandon someone who needs help.
Oh, I thought we had to choose a certain thing for the route.
Wait a minute. No, don't worry. I just need to ignore Rin and Sakura. That's how I get the route.
I love the other option, just let Rin die.
Berserker resumes his action. No, you let Saber die.
Wait, Saber's gonna... So wait, if Saber dies, we won't have Saber anymore, though.
Yeah, so the least I can do is push Saber away and save from Berserker's attack. Oh! Huh? I fall. Why? I'm gonna push Saber away and get away Saber and think about what to do, so why?
Wait a minute, so... Wait a
minute. Oh no. I hear shocked voices. First from Saber, who's right in front of me, and Tozuka stands at a distance. I was surprised.
Oh, was it hers that came to save us?
No! Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh no, I made a mistake. I
am missing my stomach.
I made a mistake. A big mistake.
What were we supposed to pick?
I think it was supposed to run. I think it just got a bad end. Fuck!
In short, damn, you really got fucked. Are we gonna get to see that? Ah! If you're gonna gore us to death, at least show us the gore. Where's my stomach? Oh, it's on the floor. That's not supposed to be there.
Watching her leave, my vision cuts out. And bad end.
Roll credits. Wait, Lancer killed us?
The first time, remember?
Oh.
And... Wait, what? Fate. 4-partner.
You know what? I think we should just keep going with whatever this is.
This is a story from a winter 5 years ago.
What the fuck?
Isn't that with
Did we pick the right...
Moon? Wasn't doing anything, just watching the moon with Kiritsugu. The weather wasn't cold. Corridor was only a little chilly, and it was a good night to enjoy the moon. Back then, Kiritsugu didn't leave the house much.
Did we pick the right option?
Never know. Until we can find, until we see Shiro's alive, then we don't go.
You saved before you made the choice, right?
No.
Dude, what?
I forgot.
We are 4 hours in. We're gonna go whatever choice we just made.
At the moment I get a bad ending, or we confirm that Shiro's somehow alive, then yeah. I didn't know why, but I thought it would be wrong because Kiritsugu said so. Because they didn't even need to hear the rest. Bring it in, Yamikazuki said. Yeah.
Oh, someone made a
Life
flowchart.
ended.
You glorious bastard.
Since he looked so peaceful, I thought he would wake up again in the morning, so I didn't disturb him. Perhaps
Oh,
he used to seeing
someone
death.
made a flowchart, but they didn't fucking optimize it for mobile.
There were no sounds of insects in the garden, as it was silent. Bright night, I remember only my eyes being hot. Did I crying, or did I feel sad? I stopped my tears till the moon sank.
Oh. So, depending on the route we pick is how many days we do.
Virginia's father planned the funeral, and I started living in this house by myself. Made sure I would become a superhero like Amika, so there's no time to be playing around. That's right. Which
The game's only 16 days long, by the way.
Okay, for the regular route?
So, it depends on what route we pick. Or, wait, the regular route's the shortest.
Oh.
I'm just trying to see if we pick the bad ending again. This fucking chart. Let me pull it up on PC because I can't see that on mobile.
Wait.
What?
When I open my eyes, I'm in a familiar room. Speaker started to feel terribly sick. There's blood in my mouth. Maybe I was filling my mouth, but I breathe in thick air. Not sure why I feel like this. I really feel sick to my stomach, so I want to go to the bathroom and wash my face.
What is this flowchart? You can't see it.
I feel dizzy. I almost fall and support myself by heading again against the wall. The nausea increases when I move. No, it's more like pain than nausea. My body is heavy and it feels like my stomach is turning every time I move. Maybe someone would like this if someone poured burning lead into their stomach.
We're on day 3, right?
Day 4 now. Wipe the sweat off my forehead and wobble out of my room. Wash my face and wipe the sweat off my body. I have bandages around my stomach for some reason. Can't recall anything about them, so I leave them be for now. Though my stomach feels terrible, my body wants energy. But I'm reminded when I start to walk along the wall. I still feel dizzy and my body feels dull. Walk forward, letting out miserable sounds. Really? What did I do before going to bed? Remember any training that causes pain? There's living room. Soccer and Fujine must be at school. There's no breakfast prepared in the living room and there's none of Fujine's loudness. Quiet living room is like a typical Sunday. Did you find out?
I'm looking.
勝手に上がらせてもらってるわ、エミヤくん。
Oh, God. Oh, I think we made it. I think we made it. No, it's not. Tosukarin is sitting on a cushion. Comments make me think I'm the guest in this house and not her. I don't know how to answer first. What happened?
Okay, that's what would have happened if we would have picked the other thing.
What happened?
We're lost.
昨夜の一件についての謝罪を聞かないと落ち着けないわ。
What? What do you mean?
I don't know where we are in the story.
Well, it's day 3, I think. It was day 3 when we.
Well, I know that. I'm just trying to see.
Oh, we're on the 4th day. We were the 3rd day before.
No,
Jessica's
there's
glaring
so
at me
many
like
different
she's
ways
really
this
mad.
shit can go.
Seems she's really angry about. Look up for unlimited to regular vanilla Fate Stay Night. What happened last night? Hold on. I recall it now. That's right. Why am I so relaxed? I got fucking chopped in half! Tried to save Saber and Bazooka blew away my stomach.
Run with Tosca, save Saber.
Nausea returns. I feel a chill. Remember the feeling coming from a hole in my body. Something in my stomach moves. It feels
So
really
I want
sick.
part.
It feels really
What
sick, but that's
now?
definitely proof that I'm alive. Wait, that's weird. Shouldn't it have been instant death for
変
me?
だ。なんだって生きてるんだ。
思い出した？昨夜自分がどんなバカをしでかしたかって。なら少しは反省しなさい。
So apparently if we pick Tiger Dojo, that's the bad ending.
Oh. Huh. It's really annoying. Head, which was frozen by the fact that Tosaka is here, finally
Yeah, I don't
resumes
know.
activity again.
何言ってんだ。あの時はあれ以外することなんてなかっただろう。
There's a flow chart, but I can't read it unless you have to
そりゃ
save the
結
image.
果だけ見ればバカだったけど。だからあれは間違いなんかじゃない。
Well, as long as we're, I made a second save just in case, but as long as we actually manage to get through this, I do not give a fuck. We're ending stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed this 4-hour stream, longer than usual. If you guys want to give us a follow, go ahead and give us a follow. And those that come from the VOD channel, consider following our Twitch. Who knows? Maybe we get a puppy. But for now, though,
Maybe get a puppy.
me and Japan are gonna go to bed because it's like one in the morning.
We picked the right thing.
Wow, it's 12. It's midnight where I'm at. It's 1 o'clock where you're at.
Did you hit save Saber or run away with Toshka?
Save Saber.
Yeah, we picked the right thing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no we didn't.
What do you mean?
Wait. It says save Saber, then it says third day last distortion out. Then it goes to day 4 of the route we were on. What the fuck? I'm confused.
Is this giving you PTSD of Zero Escape?
Not even Zero Escape was this complicated. This is the most complicated fucking flowchart. No, it's giving me fucking flashbacks of trying to decipher friggin' Katawa Shoujo's flowchart, because you know why? It doesn't have one!
Why is she sighing?
マスターが死んだらサーバントは消えるって言ったでしょ。だって言うのにサーバントをかばうなんてどうかしてるわ。
Oh, no, we went the right way.
いい？あなたが死んでしまえばセイバーだって消えてしまう。セイバーを救いたかったのなら、
Pretty sure we went the right
安
way.
全な場所からできる手段を考
What
え
has been happening? I haven't been watching it.
Well, considering the fact we're somehow still alive, and it's presumed that Saber's still alive, I'm guessing we got away scot-free.
まったく。
Alright, so did you save already?
Yeah, I saved.
Did we end the stream yet?
No, that's why I was waiting on you so we can like both sign off.
Sorry, I was just checking the flowchart, guys, to make sure we didn't go off kilter, but at this point, whatever version of the story we get is what we get. We're too far into this to go back.
Yeah, and we'll just skip to it once we get to that choice. But like, yeah, whatever happens, happens. Hope you guys enjoyed the the stream. Like I said, go sub to our personal stuff, and well, if you guys are from the VOD channel, like I said, give us a follow, and see you guys later. We're going to bed, and I'm gonna grind Metal Gear for the rest of the night.